Hello. Well, guys, we're back again. Going for that crazy temple. New link in here looks basically the same as last time, but did the updated version with all the tech for chaining spy masters. Had a really rough run of it last night after stream. Actually, my temple's actually worse off than it was when I ended stream. I wasn't even able to test whether the corruption, whether that Russian technique works for corruption chambers or not. I couldn't even. I just didn't get the card, didn't get the rooms, and actually decayed it out. Also, didn't really progress the left chain either, so I can't get a thaumaturge to save my freaking life. I don't know what's up with that room. Can't spawn it at all. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do an easier start and then just rely on. I realized that I had these up here anyway. Like, what's the point? Like, I can just do this easily, as easily down here. Still balanced. But there's like 7 alchemy labs, 7 corruption chambers. It's not like I want 9 corruption chambers and 5 alchemy labs or anything. So, I think through that experience, I wish I had done this instead. Because, you know, I get alchemy labs. The problem with my start from the way I had it before is I got no use for alchemy labs. And alchemy labs tier 3 actually drop medallions. So, would be smart to do that. Hey, we got 59 out of 60s. I set you guys up nice. Locked. I realized also I've been making a mistake trying to do this, and I only pulled this off once and then lost it. Anyway, it was a really bad night last night. I should actually go Spy Master, because apparently, I think Zushi said this. You can put Spy Master back in backwards after it's set up this way before you delete the depot. So all your corners should be set up like a zigzag, and then Spy Master on the side. I'll do the same thing over here eventually. My cards absolutely suck. And oh shit, I'll just raise that. Give me some medallion chance. I'm in desperation mode. No point. Anyway, if anybody ever says, fast forward, you know, a few days from now, you guys see my temple, be like, oh wow, it must be nice to be a streamer. You get so lucky with the temple. Just remember, I dealt with the worst of it, just like everyone else. This process of kicking it off from nothing is really rough for everyone, unless you get like really lucky. Anyway, I'm still very enthusiastic about it. Really thankful that I'm the kind of person I am. I'm super conscientious. I don't get demoralized from the bad RNG because I take the good with the bad. Well, Alchemy Lab's a good room, actually. Now, I've been shitting on that one for a while, but I really need thaumaturges. Actually, I guess now I don't need them like way more than anything else. Oh yeah, we're locked in. Yeah. We're locking in. I said it before. Mark my words. My temple is going to be the envy of the community. People don't even know what's coming. You guys truly are privileged. See it first. The only thing that I really need to test now with my temple is that the loop around the architect works. I think people believe it works. It's just a little annoying. What the hell? This guy's still alive. Ooh. I'm gonna fix my loot filter soon. I mean, I had it so bad last night. At one point, I had like no rooms and like 5 lock medallions, and I actually was deleting lock medallions because I just had nothing to use them on. Just could not get a room that I needed. Can you imagine that? Imagine having 5 lock medallions, just deleting them, and not progressing your temple at all. It was so weird, man. Just the worst RNG. I would get the right room, but then like prior to getting the right room, the thing would have deleted one of my connection points, which just like just set me back even more. It was just outrageous, dude. It happened so much last night. I believe I'm doing a really intelligent thing out here in the middle, because I'm giving myself as much chance as possible. Get like these high medallion chance, high medallion chance, high medallion chance, high medallion chance. Like I'm pushing hard on, you know, medallion drops. Still getting unlucky through that. I went for the long game of like taking the middle super seriously during the thing. Oops, I didn't even check that. What was it? Smithy, that doesn't matter. Why would I need a 2 mirrored temporalis? Temporalis got to do with anything? Core that gives sprint speed while draining. Oh, your before comment. Okay. I don't. Oh, I don't need the guardhouse. Oops. I'm really happy I have my build up and running and a decent very end-game version. Come on, give me a medallion. You're supposed to have a high drop rate. Where are my medallions, dude? No point in doing Flesh Sanctum, doesn't drop any medallions.
This is no place for visitors. Ah! Avenge me.
Back speed, please. Nope. Depends on what it says. I don't know. I think the room medallion, if there is a high one for that, it's the Golem works. Pretty sure. That wasn't a particularly good run. Got an alchemy lab and that's it. See what happens. Oh, good. Got lucky. Nice. Nice. Okay. Maybe we can hold that. And I don't have a lock, actually. Of course, I didn't get the right room. Dude, that would be pretty smart to put this here. More medallion chance. I'm not using it anywhere else. Though here is... I could do a loop here. Or champions. I think I'll put it here. Kind of a cool setup is like barracks, champion, barracks, champion, barracks. I mean, it can get deleted, but then you have a high rune drop rate. Kind of a small thing. Smithy. I gotta pray this doesn't get deleted. Put the armory back here and then link it this way later. Or just drop it in here again and link it. So I believe I can just put the armory back here and then Spy Master here and lock this, and then that's safe. For the time being. Oh, it's already tier 2, nice. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
These stones obey old magics.
Oh shit. Jesus, dude. That was freaking crazy. Almost happened again. God. Door closed on. I've never seen that happen before. Sorry, the YouTube link is wrong. Don't have a command there. Check the description of the YouTube stream. You can see the first link there. That's what you want to find. How'd you chain the first 4 without the armory? I did have the armory. I had the armory right here. It just got deleted. You sync it around in a loop. Then you protect the Spy Master. But actually, I think what you're supposed to do is zigzag it up to here, and it's a true line, and you can keep progressing it or whatever, and then eventually you throw a Spy Master here. The cool thing about throwing a Spy Master here is you can like run it vulnerable, then lock it at the end of the run. It will simultaneously lock it and feed other Spy Masters upgrades. So you can just like constantly use the corner spot for a Spy Master to upgrade the other ones and hold it there until it deletes naturally, or you can deterministically remove it with the sacrificial chamber thing as well. But you either have to lock it till it removes the armory, or yeah, sacrificial. Oh, okay, nice. We got a lock. That's good. I need Thaumaturge, like, stupid crazy, dude. Eris, morning, how's it going? Can't get one to save my life. That. Yep. Or just get as many as you can. I'm going for like 14, I think, in total. I realized what I was kind of doing is, you know, there are good rooms, there are bad rooms. You don't really want any of the bad rooms. Oops, what was this? Oh, good. As far as good rooms, I've never actually seen this room before. Golden Forge. So, like, Thaumaturge, Alchemy Lab, Corruption Chamber, Armory. Those are good rooms, but Spy Master is, like, you know, obviously more useful. So basically what I'm doing is I want to get the same number of good rooms, but double the number of Spy Masters, essentially. So I think basically my number is almost exactly 7. Like 7 of each of those rooms I mentioned, and then 14 Spy Masters. And that's likely what I'll end up having. That'll be 420% increased rarity in the area. Something like... Actually, it'll be a lot more than 5. 5 or 6 additional modifiers on rares. I guess. Was there not a forge there to use? Oh, I don't know. I don't care about that purpose. What do you even do with it? I don't even know what it is. Contains a bench quality of 20%. Oh, is it random? With a chance of corrupting it. Oh, it's no. That's the same thing as that other thing. Oh well, okay. I mean, I can take the thing out of it. Yeah, I see. Sorry, Val Infuser. Right. Okay, thank you. I didn't even realize that. Now, Val Infuser is worth something. It's definitely a few chaos. And nobody with a real temple wants that room. They're not making that room, so that's only gonna go up in value. I wonder I died before. Here. Yeah, I know. I got unlucky with my body armor. I only got up 23% before it bricked. So most things go up above 25, but no more than like 28 usually without corrupting. I swear I got that room so many times, man. Treasure vault. Wow. Wow. Yay. All the way to 30 without corrupting it? What the hell?
No place. My creation.
Oh. Want my attack speed back? I guess you can't get the same one twice. Do you have attack speed? That's it. You have it. Again? Really? It should be 3. Why is it not 3? Huh. Oh, there we go. I should have done it backwards. I did it backwards. It should be reversed. Oh well. I think this is smarter. Wait. Probably this will die off before it matters. Guess I lock if I can. Temple's final picture. Check the description of the stream on YouTube. First link, that tiny URL. That is what I will have in the end. Guaranteed. Unless there is some sort of bug with the architect runaround. I've done similar testing to verify that it can be done, but not 100% that exact angle, so we need to make sure it can be done. That temple has technically 4 dead ends, but like it's not that big of a deal if you lose a little bit of the dead end on a couple of them. There's really only like 2 that are kind of important that end on or around a corruption chamber, so not even that big of a deal. Allow me to manipulate the tile set connections and add more algorithms. How did it do that? I mean, algorithms. What did you just, like, connect a bunch of armories to algorithms or something? My first time hearing somebody like happy about algorithms. I'm gonna get a level. I have a level 3 commander's headquarters. I've never even seen that room. Let's see what that's like.
A life spent chasing power ends as it should.
Room commander. From a commander. Well, okay, that's fitting. Sure. I do hope what allows me to like really kick off is all of these commanders and stone legions. That'd be great. Like, look at this. I do get medallions. Definitely a higher drop rate of medallions. I need garrison now. Oh my god, I finally hit it. Yo, you guys have no idea. No idea. This has been the hardest room for me to get Thaumaturge. The hardest room. It's not even close. I mean, it's just one, but it's been like a freaking nightmare. At one point, I like had every other room I needed, except I needed like 3 Thaumaturges. I didn't even have one. I was like, what? I can't do anything. Can't even play the game. Oh. The fact that this medallion is so much better than just being on the thing. I'm not going to use it carefreely. I'm done with that one. The only rooms I leave up are ones that can't drop medallions. Surprised this hasn't fallen yet. Well, I could go for it. but I think I'm not going to. Yeah, let's kick this off. Got it right here. Oh. Right, I can't do that. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oops. I mean, I can just put... hold on, let me check how many thaumaturges I have. How much better is a garrison thaumaturge anyway? Garrison's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I have 9. That's more than I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 thaumaturges too, though. Oh. I got myself in my own head here. Fifty percent increase temple mods from corruption chamber, sacrifice, vault. Thaumaturge is not that great of a room. I mean, I can cheese it, I guess. Somebody just said this earlier. So, I could cheese it. Thaumaturge there and then delete it. I guess that's what I'll do. Yeah. So I need a thaumaturge here, and then I can place a medallion. I need 2 more of them anyway. I assume it works for that setup.
Not yet.
I have chilled boots,
Place.
not for any like super special reason, just even better freeze tech. I'm able to freeze without help of the elemental boots or the ring. You can't do what I'm doing until you have so much damage, and freeze damage especially, that you freeze pretty much everything without elemental ground. Whether it's lightning ground with conversion through the ring, or chilled ground. So I have to freeze with or without it, because in order to get the chilled ground, I have to hit the I have to get. Lose my train of thought, man. Way too short on sleep. Oh, I have to get cold infusion, which means I have to freeze things in order to get cold infusion, in order to get chilled ground to get freeze twisters. So I actually have to freeze things first before any of that works. Now I don't expect to freeze everything, but I gotta freeze most things with or without the help. Then I get the chilled twisters, and then like truly everything is getting frozen like crazy. Whoa, double. Nice. I guess level 2 Thaumaturge doesn't have a higher chance at dropping medallions than level 1, right? Because I mean, it just says low chance still. Wouldn't it say like medium chance? Yep, that's right. That's exactly right. That is the order. So the build still performs highly with or without elemental ground at this point now. I have even contemplated just dropping elemental ground completely. That way I could get another damage support for Spark and cast on crit. Or, maybe do something else, but so far I've not done that. I would need more convincing. Oh, I don't have... Oh, that was aptly timed to lose my synth flesh thing, or the main room for it. Right after I got the 10% attack speed. Whoa, that's super awesome. Thaumaturge 2 in a row. This is why you build all these tier 3 rooms. Gotta get them rooms. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, what? Where am I? Nice thing about it is that I don't need commanders or golem works anywhere else, so this is the place to put them. How'd this room lose a level? What? Is that an MTX for Twister? Yes, it is. Sure is. There's only one MTX for Twister, and it's this one. Shouldn't bother with this until I get the second one. Found out the other day. I've put a Spy Master here before, and I thought it would hold because it's next to the Architect Chamber, but it still got deleted. So, yeah. Thaumaturge can go a long ways right now. Very long ways. If I get Thaumaturge, I can double them up here. I can put this Alchemy Lab here, and then lock the Arsenal. Would have a relatively high chance of deleting that. Where do you get damage-free build? I'm struggling scaling up, especially for single target. The build's weakness is single target. A bit. Like, more so than the Deadeye. Like, Deadeye Twister was mediocre for single target on a budget. Invoker Twister is fairly poor for single target on a budget. But it ramps up when you get good gear. The swap from Tangle Tongue to a real spear is definitely a big single target damage increase.
This medallion is rather
And the golden rule for good damage anywhere, especially single target, is always be critting. I mean, that's why Tangle Tongue is good for that, at least, when your gear is bad and you don't have, especially when you have too few points. You should always be critting, and out in maps you're always freezing and breaking enemies' armor. The breaking enemies' armor, freezing, and critting are the three, that's the holy trinity of doing good damage with this build. Making everything function really well. If you do those three things, you'll have pretty high performance. Outside of single target big arena bosses, like on the lower budget version of the build. You think Malagaro's gloves are worth it? Is worth it now that you are not bifurcating crits anymore. Malagaro's is a set crit multi. Why would that? Why would those gloves be particularly synergetic with the build? Well, I'm using the gloves for Leech. My glove slot is taken for Leech, and I like a Leech a lot more than that than without it. I like those gloves for CI versions of this build. I don't even care if I have Life Leech.
You have made a grave mistake. Inferno.
Killed that guy. Ow.
I'm unable.
How many T3 barracks? I don't want tier 3 barracks. They don't spawn medallions. I'm not. I mean, eventually I'll get them, but in the end, but I don't. Got nothing special there. Commander. I mean, I'll probably lose one here, so that's good. Oh, okay, sorry. Didn't realize. Oh, no, I just put it there. Normal. Corrupt. Socket. Why is that even on the filter? Character's bugged. Low speed bug. I'm moving slower than I'm supposed to. Okay. See what happens. Whoa! Not good. Won all that. Yeah. Really? Shit. I can test this combo. I can blow real, I can blow a heavy load here on this combination. I have it set up, except I'm missing one corruption chamber though. Fuck. Corruption chamber, altar of sacrifice. So annoying, man. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I can to a certain degree protect this anyway. How do you get this card to spawn later on? Anybody know? Oh crap! I shouldn't have put it there. I just realized. I know, but how do you get this card to spawn? It spawns automatically when you place it, but how do you get it to spawn later? Like it does spawn later, but I don't know exactly the parameters needed. Yeah, I know this is a loop. I know that. I don't care about this that much. It's kind of crazy that you're allowed to even do that. It's like this looks illegal. Like armory would have to be here, but it's because this was here and then the path. I guess because it's path. I don't know. I don't even know why this is allowed. I think because I originally had a barracks here. Yeah, I had a barracks here that connected that. No, I don't. It doesn't come back every turn. I've seen it not appear for a few times. It actually screwed me over a little bit at the time. I kind of can't use this. Wait, yeah, I can. Wait, no. No, wait, what? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I'm just gonna run this.
I cannot. A place in perpetual motion.
Got to grab the checkpoint. Oh yeah. Could be level 3.
Not yet. You reek of stupidity. I need mana.
I thought I was standing in the mana bubble, but I wasn't. Alchemy lab. Good. Actually really good. I needed that.
The mighty ball.
I actually need an armory of all things right now. Still have locks too, right? Oh, I forgot to lock this up the top. Oh well. Pray it doesn't delete 2 rooms.
I'm unable.
Just 1.
Perhaps I will be a more productive.
You guys believe there is a priority to delete rooms that are only level 1 over rooms that are level 2 or level 3? It's for Milky. Yippee! That's for you, Milky. Wherever you are. He's probably lurking in here. Wants to know my temple secrets. Not for loot, but for layout. Wait, where's my where's that thing? No, if anything, probably the opposite. I don't think it's the opposite. No, it's definitely true that, like, or so it would seem, that if you have a legit chain, you're more likely to save that chain. It's less likely to delete parts of a major chain, snake chain, than it is like some random vulnerable room. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually a misconception, and the reality is that it's not that it's choosing vulnerable rooms over chains, it's that it's choosing tier 1 rooms over tier 2 or tier 3 rooms, which virtually every room in a chain is at least tier 2, because the nature of how things are chaining together, they buff each other's levels. Like, if you have a Spy Master chain, your Spy Master is probably going to be level 3 or level 2, and then your garrisons are literally all level 3 or 2 at the minimum. And they're pretty much all level 3. So, is it going to rip off a level 3 garrison? I mean, I guess it could, but that's why I'm speculating. Hey dude, just got the maps the first time. Any crucial tips for beginners getting into endgame?
Not yet.
You picked a hell of a league to get into endgame, and then timing. You got kind of a messed up economy right now. Don't worry about it too bad, I'd say. The best thing to do is to find a league mechanic you like, whatever it is, and to hone your skills on that mechanic. Get to know it well. When you get bored of it, move on to another league mechanic. You figure out what things that drop specific to that mechanic. And stuff. By the way, your layout has a huge flaw. You can't pass Architect Room without killing him. I'm pretty sure you can do that. But I will test it. If I can't, then I'll rewrite everything. It's fine. I can test that without risking my layout as it is, though. By, you know, just abandoning the temple instead of killing him. you walk through the room. I've done this several times. Accidentally walked into the architect's room and then turned around and walked out without aggroing. He does not aggro. The doors do not close the second you walk into the architect room. They close whenever you aggro him. To aggro him, you have to walk or stand on the quadrant or half of the room where his spawn is. You can TP out. Well, that's nice. So I'm inclined to believe that you can actually can walk through. I didn't technically walk through, but on one experimental test, I looped through an architect to confirm that it connected the rooms, and I like ran around the room without aggroing him for a second, and then I aggroed him. I wish I had tried to walk through there, and I could have answered that question immediately. I was too ignorant to realize I should have tested that at that moment, but we'll need to test. So what I will do when I start the top chain, I'll show you. The way I will test this is, we're building this outside chain, right? Obviously, a sacrificial chamber can go here. This is well before I put it here. Okay, this is when I don't have one on the map. Early. I'll put my corruption chamber here. And then guess what I'm going to do? The next map, I'm going to walk through the architect room while none of this other stuff is here at all. And assuming that I can walk this way, I will have confirmed that it can be done. It'll be a very simple test, and if it aggroes him, I'll just leave the temple and, you know, we'll go back to the drawing board and figure things out. It won't be that hard. Ooh. What? Die, dude. Yeah. Oh, you can definitely put sacrificial chamber there. That connects corruption chambers like that anyway. That's an authentic connection with the sacrificial chamber. Oh, I didn't even do the automation of that. What? Really? Ooh. Like, that's how I'll initially make that line. Or I do it up the back end. It doesn't matter, though. Wait, this ain't even the right room. You're in the wrong room. Wait, am I slowed down again? It's slow. Am I slow? What can I do with mana problems? Get mana leech. More leech. Tier 3 room. Right on. I don't think I thought about that earlier today. I don't think they're gonna fix this. That would create a freaking storm. Alright, good. Now then. Oh, dude, I'm so lucky. Alright, check it out, guys. Are you watching? Watch this. Wait, actually, this isn't gonna do exactly what I want. I need the sacrifice chamber to be in somewhere else. Because I can't delete that room. Can I delete this room? If it leaves the sacrificial chamber empty? Next to nothing? Is that like hard-coded? Okay, what I want to do is I want to put Thaumaturge here and Depot here, and then delete this room. But it's connected to Altar of Sacrifice, so Oh, okay, I see. Oh no, this is fine. No, I'm tripping. This is fine. All right, check this out. This is gonna be really good. I'm gonna make a clip out of this actually. Nice. This is technically cheating. So what this did is it allowed me to get an extra armory instead of a thaumaturge, which is arguably a better room in the end, especially with how things are balanced. The end result will be 7 and 7 rather than 9 and 6, which would have been bad. That's why you can see that in the final setup, why that's set up that way. Originally, I planned something different here, but yeah. Actually, this is especially good because now this thaumaturge is extra protected against the chamber, so I don't need to feel like I have to spend my lock on this side. I can prioritize it over here for now. Granted, they might delete 2 rooms, but less likely. Keep getting these garbage rooms, man. So I mean, this could have been. I think this. I bet you this would have worked with the corruption chambers if I had tested. I wish I could have tested it. Still, nobody knows at this time. Now, the only downside of this is that these are only level 2, which just means I need to level them up. So it's fine. Oh yeah, actually, this will go here anyway. Uh, should I spend a card? I mean, I gotta. There's no real reason to spend a card now. Wait. I need that to get deleted. Should happen fairly quickly, I think. Anyway, yeah, I feel like I actually made some real progress on that turn. Shit. I don't know why all this crap is on my filter. I guess oh, I think it's because eye level 82 rares show up on my filter. Oh yeah. Just play with the dirty filter today. You guys can deal with it. Wait, what? I'm locked out. Wait, I didn't finish this room. What? Not a flesh surgeon. That's random. Destabilization prevention. Build is pretty. Oh, there's a UI error on my graphics card or an issue with like rendering. The balls are um they're more bright than they're supposed to be. Like the first time I play during the day, it doesn't look this annoying. But if I, boot my stream up, boot my Chrome up, all that stuff, then it like gets to be, I don't know, just the way it renders. Less fidelity makes it just look even more blinding. I called this the disco build yesterday. I'm disco monk. No game sound. What? No game sound. Oh, because it wasn't in desktop mode. There you go. Sorry. Alchemy Lab.
Hold this.
Another one?
Hold
Yeah. More than I need. Loading Alchemy Labs.
Do not spare.
Gotta hear them tinks. I know how it is. I know what you mean. I get pretty tired of hearing Milky say yippee on his stream. I can only hear it so much that I gotta turn it off. I don't know why he does it. Anybody know why he does that? To say something. Dude, the guy is a yapper extraordinaire. He doesn't need to say more things. It's like his one gift to humanity. So yaps a lot. He basically, every time he says it, he's interrupting himself from already talking about a different subject. He's like, you know, and he like can't even do it. Drama. Yeah, that's drama. Alright, sure, you can categorize that as drama. Drama baiting. Okay. What the heck, dude? Oh, dude, I did get this. Can't believe I'm making more progress in the bottom chain than I'm the top. That would be a terrible idea. Oh yeah, actually it is that next. Huh. Right. Well, this is awkward. I need Spy Masters out my ass now. Place where you guys often find yourselves, I know. Any spy masters out the ass? Actually, I can progress the top side without him. Hmm. Wait, I could test this right now. I can literally test this right now. I can test to see if I can loop around the architect right now. Alright, this is going to be an important run. We're testing something important. I'm going to see if I can loop around the architect room between the... this is effectively the same thing as what I want to do. So we'll find out if I can go around it.
I cannot.
Show the outcomes when you place your rooms.
Place and perpetual.
No, yes, the architect connects to every room, but the question is, can you go through his room from one room to to a different room, passing through? You know, can you pass through the eye of the architect room and get through without aggroing him? You know what I mean? That is the real question. Now, supposedly you can, but only with like, I don't know, some kind of dodge roll technique I've heard. But anyway, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out on this run. How was that rare?
Perhaps you will.
No, the encounter doesn't start and close for the architect room. It definitely does not. Several times I've walked into his room by accident and been like, oh wait, shit, I don't want to go in there, or oh, I don't want to go in there yet, and I turned around and walked out. I've also had situations where I like walked in there and I was like, why isn't the encounter starting? And then I like walked out and I was like, what the hell is going on? And then I realized I had to actually walk up to him, near him, to aggro him, to close the doors, to start the encounter. I mean, have you guys not experienced that? Have you not experienced walking in and be like, wait, why is this room not activating? Then you have to like, you know, walk to him wherever his corner is. Obviously, he will not spawn on the south quadrant. Obviously, he's going to have to spawn on the top. What I actually don't know, you know what might be crazy? You know what could be insane? I think my temple might actually be better than it is. How can the architect spawn if you cover him on all four sides? It's not even possible, because he has to have one quadrant has to have the architect spawn, which means he literally cannot connect on all four sides. I'm already seeing a future outcome where like I do that and I actually like destroy my temple. Like it just deletes the temple from existence or something. If I do that. Or I should probably check to see what happens. Before I go that far. I think I will do that actually. We'll check to see what happens. I trigger the cataclysm. It's about temple. Connect the architect on all four sides. I haven't heard of anybody doing that. Has anybody ever connected the architect on all four sides to see what happens? Holy shit. No, you're not making a loop where... No, you're... Not really. You connected 3. Well, I will be able to get an extra... Okay, so assuming that it blocks off the 4th connection... I can get an extra room in, and it'll work. Or rather, I will be able to go through the top side, I guess. I don't know. I'll look at that later. I'm gonna test this first, one step at a time. I got like those loops.
Another medallion.
Oh, I think he has a high chance of dropping that one. Limbs are insane, sir. I have 10% attack speed, which is like really strong for my build. That's all I got right now.
The mighty fall. You reek of stupidity.
Smithy. It's not very useful.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I've been following your build, got everything on live build, but I'm not getting many spark procs and not as many projectiles. I'm missing something important. Well, Headhunter gives a lot of extra prog. You can see my proc rates up top. You can compare them to yours. I would guess it's because I'm freezing and critting more than you are. Somehow.
Meet the dreamer.
I don't think you can connect the architect unless you're placing as part of a connected chain. So to place rooms on the other sides, you have to build up to him, but then what makes the loop, or am I not understanding? No. Okay, so I had the architect over here first, and what I did originally to connect to him is I built a chain out here, which connected here on the backside, and then I built here to connect it here. The room here and here were like arbitrary. I don't know what they were, but they weren't like any sort of special connection. So he connected across, and then like, you know, he spawned on one of the quadrants here. And then when I ran the temple, it just destroyed the whole temple, and I kind of anticipated that, but I wanted to see what would happen, so I let it happen, and then I was in the middle of, well, I was in the middle of restarting my temple from scratch, so that worked out nicely as a no-risk scenario to trigger the cataclysm on my Val temple, so to speak.
Soil her glory. Not yet.
Does the entire temple reset? No, but it deletes a ton of rooms, I think. I've just got one room to do over here, and then we'll check Mr. Architect.
Avert your eyes.
Here comes a moment of truth. I'm a little nervous, guys. This is the only test I have to pass to know if my temple works or not. It's the only real test. There's some nitpicking beyond that, but this is the major test. The unanswered question. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, you can walk back out the main room? Uh-oh.
I cannot.
Wait, I heard you can roll past, though. He's not aggroed. Gotta log out, log in. PP out. It says I leave the arena, though. You can escape to character selection mid-dodge roll? Oh. Oh. Really prefer not doing things that are like leaning heavily into the exploitative territory, but that is, yeah, that's definitely not working as intended. Somebody said you don't even need to like dodge roll. Well, this doesn't actually brick my temple. Reason it doesn't actually brick it is because even through the exploitative sense, because I can still put a room up here. Although this now made me realize I wish I'd... Anyway, assuming I had this. So, what happens is this room will periodically get deleted. And it'll connect. But, you know, assuming I have a fully fleshed out temple, I will always be able to protect this room. Obviously. So it's not the end of the world. Even if they patch it. No, this would be block priority number 1. Everything else is fine. The other rooms are this one, this one really doesn't matter that much, this line, and this one. This is like a commander link at the end. Who cares? If commanders start getting pulled off. I don't care that much about the commander and this thaumaturge line. I do care about this line because these are fully leveled corruption chambers. And I kind of care about this one as just an extra corruption chamber. But, wait, sorry. That's not right. There we go. You didn't get locks? Well, I mean, again, worst case scenario is you only run half the temple until you get lock again. It's not going to delete the temple. You just lose a few rooms. If I build it out with this many spy masters, it's gonna be fine. Why would you lose 12 to 15 rooms without doing the architect? I'm not doing the architect. How are you gonna lose 12, 15 rooms? It never deletes 12, 15 rooms. We're talking about a scenario where I don't know why it's deleting 12, 15 rooms. That's weird. I only ever see it remove like 2 to 5 or something. You're talking about a scenario where I go a full round, don't have a single lock, I lose this. And then you're also assuming it's like, again, cataclysmic loss of rooms randomly without doing the architect. So also, you don't have to finish the temple here. Like, obviously this is a lot left to do. I mean, there is still quite a bit of temple to do, even if you ignore the architect. As it is, I think it's going to be fine. The only thing I'm disturbed on now is the fact that this doesn't work unless I have this room here. Which means these will have to be alchemy labs. Which means this will have to be this. Which means I'm thinking twice about what I'm doing down here. You don't need 4 locks to fully support. Okay, let's assume I don't have this. I don't care. That's still a really, really strong temple. Honestly, if it starts deleting a bunch of stuff here, like it's... I'll probably protect this. Anyway, I don't see a big deal. Plus, I can obviously go through the room right now anyway, so... Next temple. So yeah, now... this whole thing got, like, kind of screwed up. Well, let's see, I guess... Okay, I need this to disappear. Then I will link up top? Whoa, sold a ring for 40 div. What? This needs to... Put corruption chamber down and put that there. Well, I'll have to put a corruption chamber here, and then all of offering here, and then corruption chamber here. Oh, that's shitty, man. Then delete this manually. At least at that point I'll be able to delete this manually. That'll decay. Yeah. Okay, I can fix it. It's just without like stopping progress. So I'll probably fix that way later after the fact, after I get this loot. Just keep in mind, I will need a huge influx of corruption chamber cards. Should have done is I think of a realistic way to start this. So go here. And then this is what I would do. Wait until I have 2 of these. And the sacrificial chamber shows up. Then I would literally just delete. Well, I delete this. Oh yeah, I also would have to have this in play as well already. And then once I delete that top one, then this sits here like this. And these decay off, and then that fixes the line, and then this disappears. Or no, wait, sorry, what? Hold on, I would have to... Well, I'd have to lock... Yeah, I would still delete this, and then later on I could, I guess, force delete this, or just keep locking this until I see another upgrade tile. Do you get another one? Do I get another upgrade one for this, or do I have to upgrade it the other way? Like with the upgrade tier? Yeah. You will get 2 sacrifices? Okay. I don't know why I did that. Should have kept that, because now I could have used it. I'll just keep using these, I guess. Build this out. Top side too. Oh yeah, there might be some way to salvage this as well. This whole issue. Hold on a second. There's something that's probably never been tested that I can test. Relative, maybe today. Let's see here. This would actually be the ultimate tech, if it works. So... we know that the architect spawns on one quadrant, which is to say it's very unlikely that they would allow the architect to connect on literally all 4 quadrants. I mean, how can that be? It literally can't, like, manifest his corner if that is the case. Which means we could make the last connection, the corner, which I already am because I already have these two connected. Perhaps it's now going to look like this. Is there any way to make this way? Yeah, it should be. Should be able to do that. Perhaps I can force either his northwest or northeast to close off so it doesn't create a loop there. And the loop would be, for example, the southeast, southwest, northwest. And probably, it would be a one-time thing. Unless he might respawn in the same way every time, though. Or he might respawn in a different way every time. I don't know if he would get locked in this way. Like, for example, you know, obviously in the end I can do this. This is possible. That shouldn't connect here. It shouldn't connect. It should only go off this way. If I already have this. Probably, although I don't know for sure exactly. We definitely can't do that. I don't know about this. But anyway, theoretically, I might be able to force the architect to always spawn on the bottom walls. Or spawn on the top walls, rather, so that I can always just pass. Well, I guess yeah. So the idea is that it would never delete the top line. It can't delete the top one if it doesn't allow a loop on the top side. That's what I'm getting at. So the question is, can I grandfather his position in that way? So that it, when I create the line, because I don't think, from what I can tell in the programming, you know, I don't know about the architect, but whenever a room is put in, whatever connections are going to take place are set in stone then and there. And then if the rooms change, there will be, those connections might change. But whatever connections exist between rooms is static with there. But maybe it would be dynamic in this case if his position changed. I don't know. Well, anyway. Apparently we're not done testing the major stuff yet. Okay, well, let's see. I'll build this out. Shouldn't be terribly difficult. This is now all unprotected. I don't really care. That's fine if that's unprotected for now. A little concerned about this guy here. I need smithy and armory to, or armor. No, I don't. I just need armory and spy master. I really need. Now here's what's probably going to happen. I need this lane also to delete. What? You know what would be freaking terrible if next round I spawn 2 spy masters with no armory, and I can't put it here and I can't put it here because I don't have the armor here, and then this path is in the way. Can't put it anywhere. That might happen. That might actually happen. Oh my god. Might happen. What's the best architect chamber position? Well, it's just the position I have him in if we get this figured out.
A place in perpetual motion.
For sure. Unless he can spawn on the wall. Or the literal corner. Hypothetically, the literal corner would be the best spot, but I don't think he can spawn there. I wonder, though, if you could force him to spawn there if you had everything else like closed off. Because he can't spawn in next to a zone he's already... a zone that's already kind of occupied. Oh shit. Goofed. Oh, that's actually good. You got perfect regal anywhere? Nope. Settle. Well, that's funny. I should have used the essence there anyway. That is... Oh, terrible. This guy's just standing here. I have 200 divines. Which build should I play? I don't know. I don't know about those questions. I'm not keeping tabs of what builds exist out there. I know about my build, that's about it.
You challenge the best.
I was expecting... Not that. It's like one of the worst rooms since Flesh Lab. I get that room so much, man. Can I play your build on Amazon or Deadeye? Nope, but I have a Deadeye that's very good. Similar build. You can try that out.
I've made a grave mistake. Not yet. I need more. I cannot.
Deadeye attribute stacker still exists, but nerfed very heavily. Are those beams chaos damage? They did no damage to me.
You have made a grave mistake. Vanquish.
Ah, I forgot about one other room. Guess I'll just go back the long way. I don't need to clear the armory and garrison anyway.
Misguided. Not yet. Come in him. Glory. No pain.
Armory, good. Can use that. Now, if the Spy Master shows up, I'm Gucci.
Not yet. Meet the trigger. Not yet. I'm unable.
Temple's so buggy, man. Pink. I'm at the 1 divine orb per temple status, guys.
Not yet. She is not yet finished.
That's all I got. That hurts so bad, dude. Oh my god. His Spymaster's done. Wait, I can't even use this. Oh man, this is like a repeat of yesterday. Regressing. I have 2 rooms that are super important for what I want to do down here, but I have to start deleting this first. Yeah, I can't. Oh man, I don't even have thaumaturge. I can't do it. Well, that's shitty. Yep. Oh, Spy Masters again.
I'm unable.
The only real progress I've made is
These stones obey
I now need to like go back on it.
Ahead!
Devant many
I feel like I might even lose this Spy Master too. Might go down all the way down to 0 Spy Masters. Even with tons of rooms with medallions. Can't remember the last time I got a Spy Master medallion. Well, I mean, I'm not spending locks on anything except that chain though. Like this is all just bonus because I keep getting these other rooms. I am only locking this chain. I mean, occasionally I'll lock something over here because of something specific I'm doing, but pretty rarely. Oh, I missed that. Reroll a restricted room. Woo! It's just rough. I'm surprised how hard it is to jumpstart the temple when I have like this many rooms out in the open to get medallions. I am disappointed in that. Like I thought that is where like people were dropping the ball, and people were like trying to start their lanes, like 2 lanes with like hardly anything out in the middle except throwaway rooms. Well, I'm taking the middle actually really seriously for medallion fishing, and I'm still not getting good dividends from that. It's pretty annoying. Restricted room.
I cannot. Vanquish. You reek of stupidity, creature.
I mean, it's such a great strat in theory. It really is like these lanes, the way they're set up, are divided amongst several, you know, 3 forks for 3 totally different types of rooms. Actually, there's actually 4 different types of things I'm doing at once to get as much as I can do. So I'm trying to do Spy Master Chain up here. I'm trying to jumpstart my corruption chain over here, but this is not super important. It's only going to get filled out well if I just luck into these spawning these cards a lot. In the middle, I'm trying to prioritize commanders and workshops and smithies because they drop cards. And then as a 4th thing I'm doing is throwaway rooms at the top so that they, you know, get generally selected for deletion. Well, all of these kind of get selected for deletion, but there's actually 4 things. We got the Spy Master Chain, we got the other rooms like Thaumaturges, Alchemy Labs, Corruption Chambers, throwaway rooms, and the good rooms that I don't want on either of those chains. I mean, I'm utilizing virtually every single room. I am actually utilizing every single type of room. And so naturally I am building the temple. But I just thought when I had this many rooms, like, I would start getting so many medallions for rooms that would just kind of break through the bad RNG. A perfect Chaos Orb, wow. Like a second one of those this league.
The mighty fall.
Do I start my 2 chains with? I mean, I reset my temple, so I had some good card medallions on me to save them for building out the chain better, but all those card rooms are gone. Should be able to list these medallions on the market. Yeah, I thought about that. Actually, I feel like I'm kind of glad I wish they dropped more often, but I like the fact they're soulbound, but I wish they were a little bit more plentiful. Particularly the room cards. There's not a way to, or at the very least, if there was a way to fish the room cards.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that. What Elixir does me well.
Oh wait, I'm missing one. Missing a commander. Commander is just good for getting room cards and stuff like that. He's not like good for the actual chains.
Raging Inferno. Not yet.
Yep. Back to grinding. I technically did make progress.
I have a buyer.
Made sales too. Woohoo. Effectiveness on monster is impactful, yes. Nobody really knows exactly the optimal ratios, but I suspect the best is a balanced approach. You have any way to see where you put your gems in your tree? Gems? Talking about jewels? I don't know. Just show up there. It's metamorphosis. The others don't matter. Could be here or... Oh, this one does, yeah. This one. These two don't matter where they go. Jewels in your gems.
You are the cause of great misery.
New Year's Eve. Who's excited? Any New Year's Eve plans? Oh my god, dude. Oh, it makes me so mad, dude. I just... one thing that makes me happy at least about doing this is that I have the 10% increased movement speed buff. I click the portal. Why is it not let me go out? And why is there some mob who's like... I never get nuked that hard in the map. What the fuck, dude? Like one mob? I just lost 10% movement speed for the... for all the temples now that we're doing. It makes me move faster. It's so tilting, man. I don't even care about the XP loss.
Back to the soil.
What anoint do I have? Check the profile, please. We got exclamation point profile. You can see my build there. Or if you're on YouTube, you can check the description of the stream. Got all those links for you. Character select. Why would I be in character select though? I die before that. You don't mean like dying and then exiting game and then coming back in and reviving or something? That would be like cheesing. That's fine, it's not that big of a deal.
I'm unable.
Play PoE 2 and cuddle my cat for New Year's. Okay. Once you die, not on purpose, you press escape and go to character select and then come back in a hideout. Well, that must be an exploit. Good to know, I guess. You really don't need that room in your main temple. I can't seem to get my DPS up enough for map bosses. What level map bosses are you doing? Let's see what level map bosses I'm doing. No +1 map boss difficulty? Really? 0? And you're still struggling? I mean, the only reason to do high-level map bosses that I can tell is, like, maybe if you're farming essences, but otherwise, if you want to do Uber Citadel fragment farming, that would be one, but looks like the only thing. Or obviously if you're trying to, like, magic find bosses, which almost nobody is. Yeah, just take it down level. Am I running 6 mod? Yeah, I'm corrupting them. They might turn to 8 mod sometimes. Yeah. I like fully spec map bosses are tanky as hell, man. They become like tier 2 bosses basically. Do 8 mods drop 3 crystals? Rarely, I think. What am I looking at? Twister Spark. Disco Inferno. Uh-oh. Not taking so much damage, dude. Yeah, they're an MTX.
Darkness descends, and
I
with
bet I
it
die
your
here.
end. Cleave! Ah! The bests!
Sneaky.
Not yet. Back to the sword.
How do you fit in all the auras with only 238 spirit? Quality on cast on crit is reduction. This notable is reduction. This ascendancy is a reduction. And I have 0 support gems that add spirit cost. That's simple. All it takes. It's that easy. Usually people messing something up, forgetting something.
Show me your strength.
Alright, that's cool. Assume I can't do damage to him. Oh, I can do damage. Yay.
Vile abomination. Not yet.
Spymaster chain? No, I think like starting one side with Spymaster is good.
Not yet.
But the other one probably you want Corruption Chamber.
Invader! Istel! My pets hunger!
I'm unable.
Is Laviang's just worth it? Yeah, it's passive mana regen. All the time.
Not yet.
Synergizes with tech where you can take passive points, or if you have a flask active, get major bonuses. Well, at least this process is pretty low stress. You guys almost like the mapping part? Does anybody here like, you know, the return to maps? To keep mapping relevant? Make you have to go in there and get your crystals?
I cannot.
Back to the soil.
I like the mobs and maps don't have 3 million HP. I look forward to that. 3 million HP mobs. What is with this map that is so bad? Like, I think it's like usually up here, right? It's gonna be right over here. Yeah. Always deep in this map.
I cannot.
Temple mech exploits probably made people quit more than all previous exploits in 0.1. I don't know, I guess there's so much FOMO over
Get after it!
feeling bad about what other people are getting. What they like. The loot's too good. I mean, the game's full of exploits all the time, they just don't matter as much. Is my build expensive? Now it is, yeah, several hundred divines, I'd say at this point. Oh, that was before the inflation, so maybe several thousand divines. I'm thinking before. I'm thinking prior to inflation. Yeah, Omen of Blight's 5 divines. True. I mean, you can farm Abyss, get Omens. Desecrated currencies going way up. Team charts says that not many people quit. Well, this league had worse retention than any other league, I think, at like 2 weeks in. And then suddenly, Look, dude. Literally right here. Wow. Watching other people farm 500 div per day while you're farming 2 per day is soul crushing.
I cannot.
Damn. Soul crushing, that's intense. You to PoE 2 just got Rite of Passage, Wolf Drop, and M4. Do I sell or just use it? You sell. For sure, dude. Congrats on your drop. By the way. Sir? 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 God. It's a flyer that needs to come down at the... Oh, wait, no, it's this guy? Oh, I'm stupid. I cannot. He's actually a regular guy. I don't know how he got that far away. I don't know how my twisters didn't randomly off him. Rain Dance says this isn't true. Of course, it affects the league. League mechanics cook. Of course, demotivating for normal players. Saying otherwise, playing dumb. Mostly comes from streamers, and obviously you can play around it by ignoring the fact that this broken league mechanic demotivates the majority of the player base and makes them feel like it's not able to keep up. That's the reality of it. So, if you could play God, how would you have fixed this problem? Everyone can do Temple for free. That's true. Everyone can do Temple for free. Good point. Personally, I don't really see it as a major problem. I mean, I thought this entire time this was what made Path of Exile special. The fact that it had these insane, like, moments or leagues and crazy tech and drops and stuff. I mean, I thought, you talk about normal players. What do you say up there? Normal players? Obviously, you can play around it, but ignoring the fact that a broken league mechanic demotivates the majority of the player base and makes them feel not able to play up. What do you say? Oh. It's the league mechanic and it's cooked. And of course, it's demotivating for normal players. Saying otherwise is plain dumb and mostly comes from streamers. I assume you mean all the fiasco awareness of it comes from streamers? Here's a hot take. Normal players should play normal games.
I cannot.
I play Path of Exile because it's not a normal game. It's at the deep far end of the spectrum of games that require maximum effort, time, knowledge, third-party awareness to maximize to be a min-maxer. It's a game for min-maxers. It's a game for people who want to play in that environment, whether they are normal, quote unquote, or not. You got 1.5 million normal games. Normal ARPG games. We all know what they are. You don't have to play Path of Exile. A league like this comes along, somebody like me can finally enjoy the game and exciting, to the point where I actually feel like, you know, waking up in the morning, I'm excited to log in and play. Something that I don't experience, honestly, not even every other league. Every, like, 4 or 5 leagues, maybe, in PoE 1 or PoE 2, I guess. And I'm supposed to shut myself down because quote-unquote normal players aren't happy. It's essentially a normal player game 80% of the time from my vantage point. 20% of the time it's a juicer's game. It's like really exciting to be, like, it's my time to shine, so to speak. I think I will take my 20% and run with it. I'm not going to apologize to nobody. The way I feel. 20% of the time. Because if I had it my way, we would have leagues like this every time. Or more like 80% of the time. You know, okay, give GGG a break. Maybe they scuff a league once in a while. Imagine if 80% of leagues was like Scourge League, Sentinel League, Affliction League, Val Temple League. Imagine if 80% of leagues were these kind of leagues. I would think way more highly of the game. Even with all the crazy stuff that happens to the economy. Because that's the point, they're leagues, they're not standard. Not a standard economy. Three out of 60. course, no spy master. Of course. Oh, I can... Well, no, that doesn't really do what I want it to. For real, though, there are other places to farm in this league that are being neglected. Unidentified adoring jewels are selling for 250 div. Normal players should be normal games. WTF, most of the normal players make the player base of this game. What a stupid take on the FUBGAMA. I think your opinion and my opinion of a normal player is different to an extent. The normal player, a normal player in PoE is different than a normal player in D4, for example. Like, a normal player in PoE is going to be way more willing to put up with, you know, less streamlining, longer delayed gratification and build making, and seeing, you know, all of that process play out. A more in-depth economy and in-game. I mean, I'm sure there's a bridge that we can meet in the middle somewhere, but generally speaking, I don't particularly appreciate it when people who have access to games that are much more in alignment with their preferred way to play a game like this, an ARPG, when those people come over and tell everyone else that is otherwise excited about the way the game is balanced in particular way that they're wrong, and that, oh, this is a terrible situation in the game, and that, no, you should like, or you should hate the way the thing is now. Your take is terrible. Your opinion, it's shit. You know, ridiculous. Look at all the damage to the economy. Like, you have to recognize there are a lot of players who revel in that. And while it would seem like we would be on even playing field, like one person standing on one edge of the cliff and shouting at the other, and the other person standing on a different cliff shouting, and they're shouting at each other, I actually have the upper hand, morally speaking, so to speak, because PoE is, in the grand space of games that exist of this genre, it is in a category of its own. So, a category of players who are different and prefer, like, if you look at everything on a spectrum, you know, most casual type of ARPG on one end of the spectrum, most demanding hardcore ARPG on the other end of the spectrum, PoE is way over here. Way over here. So anything that results in the game pushing that boundary is good. Inherently good. Not a matter of opinion. It's inherently good because of all the other games exist in space on the other ends of that continuum. And that's the ultimate trump card against the argument that, oh, we should adhere to, the standard normalized gameplay. No game is special then. Can it... Correct me if I'm wrong, but whether you're talking about business sense or pride sense or anything, shouldn't there be some speciality involved in these games? Like, shouldn't there be things that push the envelope and make you like, what? Rub your head like, oh wait, is this really fair? Is this balanced? I thought that's, again, an inherent good. Very exciting. Obviously, it's the developer's responsibility to find the middle ground there. Because, I mean, hypothetically, there could exist some version of this game that is way too hardcore and demanding for me, even. And then I would be unhappy. So what am I supposed to do? Well, obviously, I'm supposed to go play a different game. One that's a little less demanding, if I felt that way. But GGG could develop their way into a corner so tight that they just lose in the marketplace of ideas, but that's not happening. The evidence is overwhelming that their game's very successful and popular. Regardless of whether you want to compare one season to another, start comparing one game to another. And then you'll get some real numbers. Need a... I just want regular precursor. I saw a lot of streamers have made videos about this. Darth Microtransaction made a video on this. Mathel made a video on this. Zizzer made a video on this. I didn't really pay that much attention to what they had to say, but I just noticed that they had videos on this, and I don't know, I guess it was something of a kumbaya. I don't know why they make videos like that. Why even bother? Unless they're gonna take like a hardline position on it. They were dooming. I listened to like Darth Microtransaction, but I think. But hey, Lady Zay, thanks for the sub. They're just farming normal players for views. Well said. Yeah, I guess maybe, I don't have a particularly high desire to farm normal players or, to appeal to normal players. That's a pretty good thing. I think what makes me a little different than most content creators is I'm not out here trying to appeal to normal players in the first place. So maybe I'm less popular because of it, but I think I'm all the better off for it, sanity-wise. True. Got nothing to argue with. Got nothing to argue against that with. It was muted? What? Really? Oh my god, it was muted. Hold on.
Play other games. All I can tell you was this. Legit. Play other games. If you play other games, you will stop taking for granted the size, the scale, and the frequency of the Path of Exile content patches. Because you have no idea how bad it is out there.
Muted. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not able to keep up with this streamer business. I mean, Quinn's chat must be out of its mind all the time. At least I got you guys who are mostly level-headed. Right, guys? Y'all got a good head on your shoulders, right? You're all well-adjusted, hardcore, end of the spectrum gamers, right? The only spectrum you guys are on is the hardcore gamer spectrum. Shit. Man, boosted you guys like crazy there. On the spectrum. I'm on the spectrum, the hardcore gamer spectrum. I'm so on the spectrum. I like the Val Temple mechanic. I think it's good for the game. Ooh. Only somebody completely on the spectrum would say that. What is he thinking, going against the prevailing notions of the collective wisdom of all the normie gamers out there? He's gonna say that trash? He's gonna talk about the temple ripping the economy apart and say it's a good thing? It's a good mechanic? I define a good mechanic as, does it excite me? Every morning I wake up, I say, on a scale of 1 to 10, what am I feeling about logging into Path of Exile today? Am I a 1? Am I a 3? Am I a 6? And today, a motherfucking 10. I was a 10 out of 10 and want to log in. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with your own feelings.
I'm unable.
But I guess if you hate it, then that's where you're at. Did anybody wake up this morning on like a 1 out of 10 wanting to log into PoE? Like they feel it like a 1 out of 10? Like they're just not feeling it at all? Zero excitement. Either burned out or hate it. Hell no, the opposite. Nah, I was like a 9. Damn, a 9's pretty good too. I mean, I'm almost so high on there. I don't even want to like eat during, eat lunch, eat dinner. I just want to like, cause like I go out. So I went out, to a cafe or whatever, and I was like, damn it, why is the food taking so long? I just want to give me my food so I can go back to grinding more crystals. Hurry up with my meal. Come on, hurry up. And then the meal comes. I'm just like, and then I, basically jog back home with the digestive system in pain, and then log in to farm more crystals. So excited. This time is the essence. How long will this last? Here's the real question, guys. Will the temple go core? They have to make it. It has to go core. It's like, because it's like heist levels of work and complexity in it. It better go core. I'll be so mad if they don't make this core. Yeah, loot nerf. No, for sure. It'll get nerfed. I mean, they could like make it go core and then make it drop like, 10% of the loot at the high end or something. It's fine. Probably still be good. Well, yeah, it'd still be really good because instead of dropping 100 divines, you just drop 10 divines every time. I guess that's probably still too good, huh? Shit, I don't know. Maybe it can only drop about 5%, maybe 5. No, actually, it would be fine. Like, if like the most Giga Temple dropped 10 divines per temple on average, that would actually probably be pretty balanced with how much effort you'd have to put in to build it. I don't think people would complain too much about that. Right, because there's like, people who did the Syndicate or whatever, like, I guess the Syndicate's not that hard. Maybe Heist or something. I don't know. I mean, everything else is... I guess everything else, even in PoE1, is easier and less time-consuming setup. This really is, like, the most time-consuming thing to set up, isn't it? Was Syndicate or Heist or anything, or Toda even? Maybe Toda? Has there ever been anything that's been this, like, rigorously demanding to set up, to prepare for, like, to get the really good loot? In terms of time consumption and preparation and discipline and all that. Graveyard, yeah, graveyards, necropolis. Yeah, I was a little bit. Well, you could not really though, because you could trade for everything. You could trade for everything there. Recombinating idols. Recombinating idols is kind of an interesting one. It's not a real league. Not a real league. Doesn't count. It's fake league. There's probably somebody out there right now. What an idiot. Legacy of Freesia was the realest league that ever reeled. Hey, where's my temple? Why only 3K? That's because I'm using the helmet for light radius. It is risky, but I'm only doing that during this. I need my light radius, yo. Gotta get my light radius. God, I got the worst freaking layouts for this. I usually got to go damn near to the end to get the lofty summit one. I don't know. Maybe Maybe it can spawn in the beginning. I think it could spawn like right here. Oh. Drop bucket loads of grand projects in temple. I don't think they did that on purpose. What are those gloves for? My gloves? They leech energy shield, especially good for an attack-based CI build. Oh, this would be great to go in on a pair, because you would like, you got 2 lanes. This is a 2-lane split map. Yeah, and then like other maps you could do roundabouts. It's nice. Did you guys farm the temple together? Wait, can you do temple in group? Or is it solo only? Like actual temple? I don't even know. You can do it in a group? Oh my god. Why don't people do it in groups? Oh yeah, you could... Oh, Jesus. So there are people doing that then, right? They're probably dropping like multiple mirrors a day. 2 mirror drop in 1 temple. Oh my god, I haven't heard anything about that. Most fear that someone triggers their architect. Ooh, fuck, dude. Oh my god, the grief. Dude, that griefing though. Whoa. Just don't connect to the architect. You're not making an efficient temple if you don't connect to the architect, though. You gotta connect. I'm gonna be so connected. I'm gonna be inside him 4 ways. That's how connected I am to the architect. I'm gonna be getting him from 4 angles. I gotta see if maybe he can only be penetrated by 3 angles. I think he has to spawn on one side. Oh, that's why you do essence on this. That's why you do essence on this strat. Oh yo, oh yo. He can be... His entrance connects at least 2 points. I verified that. I verified it. But he has to spawn on 1 corner edge. So... I don't know how that's gonna work. I think I'm about to have some tech. I'm about to have some temple tech that is gonna blow the Russian tech out of the water. It's gonna make every min-maxer so mad if it works. Has anybody in the chat ever tried to connect the architect on all 4 sides to see what happens? Because theoretically it's not possible. He has to spawn on 1 side. 1 side has to be dedicated to his spawn angle. Am I wearing Headhunter? Yeah. So you could loop around on the corner end where I'm at, and it would only spawn 1 side of the top sides, and the other side would be closed off because that would be a spawn angle. And it might actually grandfather that in, even after you delete the bottom side, because you wouldn't have those bottom sides forever. No, it makes a door connection after you've connected once. It makes at least 2. I've done it twice. It makes at least 2. But I need to verify 3 and 4. I assume it makes 3 and 4. Although maybe it doesn't make 3 and 4, because it might dedicate 2 angles to his spawn side. Find out. Holy shoot. Gun only said 1 connection. No, he would have been referring to the idea that you can only have 1 connection because otherwise you brick your temple. That's what he would have been getting at. He would have been talking about looping and stuff. That would be a different suggestion. I'm sure he meant it that way. If he actually thought the architect can only connect on 1 lane, then he would have repositioned his architect and built it like the temple that I have. That would have been more efficient. I don't believe he's that lazy that he wouldn't have done that. And I believe he's too much of a min-max, so he wouldn't let that go. Let's do some maps. I mean, I put a path right here and it connected to the architect. We verified this. I ran through the room. I had to do like this dodge roll log out thing. Like it connects at least 2 ways. I also know that you can connect long ways. Because like when I initially tested, I connected this way. So that suggested he almost certainly can be connected at least 3 ways. So the whole like not 2 ways is kind of out the window there. Anyway, I gotta fix all this stuff. This is so messed up right now.
Not yet.
Why is the beast split map option grayed out after adding like 20 arachnids in PoE 1? You're out of yellow beast? I don't know. Oh, you got some PoE 1 questions in here, dude. We got PoE 2.
Fate is on my side.
The dodge roll logout thing, because when you enter his room, he doesn't aggro, but it initiates the room. So the doors close behind you. But if you dodge roll into the door, then log out, and then log in, the door will open and you'll be able to walk through. So my temple setup will work. Buggy at the moment, but it may not be necessary to do it that way. I really hope that it's not necessary. I really hope I don't have to rely on a freaking bug that could get patched anytime. So we'll see. We'll have to see. Next thing I need to test is, well, I really need to just get progress made, but in the middle of making progress, because in the middle of making progress, I'm going to be looping up here, okay? And so I'm going to keep this lane here the whole time. So I'll make sure I have a room here or something, and then I'll have a room here, and it'll connect these two, and then I'll loop up this way. And we'll see what happens. Although, actually, I can't loop this way, really. No, I can't do that. Sorry. No. I'm okay. What I mean to say is, I will, I'll rip all this off, and then I'll loop this way, and then I'll re-loop it out like this way. Like 4, and we'll find out if he can be connected 4 ways. It could be something crazy like I have to have all this set, prepped, ready to go, and then like I get right here. I get right here, and I only have one connection, so it's fine. And then all at once, I connect here and here, here and here, and then on this side, I connect here as a third round. So I actually go like here, or no, sorry, I go here, here, then here, and the fourth round doesn't connect because that's where he spawned, and then I delete this room at the exact same time. Through the, that might actually be what's necessary. If that tech might possibly work to where it will forever keep this door closed from this angle. If that happens, then my temple is officially god tier. If that happens. But I need to test that. I seriously doubt anybody has ever tested that. Like anyone. Even the Russians. I'd be really surprised if somebody went that hard into testing it. But you guys understand what I'm saying, right? Yeah, I got a grand project. Like, you see how wildly specific that is. The good thing is I won't have to set that up the first time. The first time I'll have nothing over here, and then I'll link it up this way. I'll go this, and then this. Actually, no. I can do this. Actually, I can forget all this over here. I don't have to risk all that. I can go down here and then link it here, and then link it here from the bottom side, connected to there, and then go top side and then link it here. I can actually connect these three first without some crazy risky super loot thing. I don't have to do that. So even if I can't do it all at once, I can build into it and it'll delete the room slowly and whatever. It's fine.
I cannot.
I wish I could tell you guys in advance the stuff that works. I'm like really behind the curve on this. So. My fault for ignoring the league mechanic forever. Slightly regrettable. Most leagues it's not regrettable at all though, to be fair. Because most leagues are like the 20% of leagues. Or, I mean the 80% of leagues, which just suck. Compared to these phenomenal once in a blue moon leagues we have. They don't suck, they're just normal. What's that word? Normal again. There's that word again. Normal. The normie league. Give me rooms. Dang it. Forgot a room. Why do I keep dying with the build? Don't do as much damage with you. I died somewhat frequently with this build too, until I got like 5k ES. What is it, like, 40% evasion. A super weapon. I stopped dying. Sir? That guy's gonna drop some loot. What? Whoa, crazy loot. Wait, he's not even the last mob in here? What the hell? Bro! COD gamer hands different. It could be, if you... Here's one trick I should have said. It's kind of basic, but I forget. I take it for granted. I keep talking about always be critting, always be freezing, always be breaking armor. Actually, there's something else that's even more important to always be doing. It is always be having twisters on the field. Never don't have twisters on the field. This is a super weapon. Well, it's not perfect, but it's good enough to call it a super weapon. Anyway. Don't worry, I'll fix it with my thousands of divine orbs later. Room armory. Don't I already... Fuck. I already have 3. I don't need 3. How would I advise to craft it? I would not advise you to craft it. I would suggest settling for not having prog skills and going for attack skills, and then it's reasonable. You would start with a fractured percent damage roll, merciless preferably, then you would chaos crit in, and then do the double essence slam from the top, deterministically finishing the suffixes, and then you would get a relatively cheap repeat desecrate prefix, and then the last one would have to be like whittled in. 6 mod. If you wanted the +4 prog on there, it'd be extraordinarily expensive, or get lucky like me and find one that was already set up with that. I paid 30 divines for it in trade. It wasn't contested. But I was keeping an eye out for potential spears that had like tyrannical or merciless plus basically tier 2%, tier 1 or tier 2% crit and prog. And I managed to find one, and it was they don't show up very often. Well, part of the build is relying on projectile damage from spells, so it's a projectile spell build, hybrid build, so no, you don't want attack damage specifically. We want levels for spark with it. Now, some of your attacks can go out during the whirling slash phase, but actually a fair number of your crit procs and stuff happen during the twister cast phase when you have the twister weapon in hand, so that's why I say it's not super important to have prog instead of attacks. It's kind of the least important mod you should worry about. Dude, I need a... Wait, I forgot the... Oh my god, I'm hoofing it here. What? I gotta hoof it. Hoof it. Oh, you gotta wait. I figured out this bug, by the way. You have to wait until you have no headhunter buffs, or the right headhunter buffs on. These mobs won't activate sometimes. So, watch my headhunter buff counter. When it reaches 0, these mobs will magically activate. It's so stupid. Four, 3, 2, 1, activate. Be dumb, right? Some buggy crap. GG fixed your game. Well, that room sucked. That temple. Damn it, I'm not ready for this. Good. Wrong rooms, man. Why can't I connect? Stupid. Alright, here's your proof. You can connect. I believe I connected with 2 actual rooms, not the path, when I checked out. I can't remember 100%. I hate spawning a freaking corruption chamber when I can't use it. Ugh. Better not do that. I need a thaumaturge. That's what I need. It's actually gonna be a little bit hard to fix. I'm gonna be in serious hurt if it next one deletes both of these. If it deletes one, it's fine, but if it deletes both of these, yeah, I will delete them first. I become good enough at the game to know to make sure I'm not overcapping medallions before I pick one up. I always check.
Perhaps you will be a more
You can unequip Headhunter to drop the buffs. That's a good point. My PoE 1 Brain Rot says it's a bad idea because there'll be like stat locked into the stats from the belt, and then if I unequip it, then it'll like red out every item. I can't just put it back on, and then all my auras come off and stuff, but that doesn't happen in PoE 2. Because PoE 2 is a better game than PoE 1, as you all well know. You're all obviously aware of that, but just as a case example of how PoE 1 is an inferior game.
Not yet.
You have made a grave mistake.
Re-roll a restricted room. No. No. I don't want to.
You reek of stupidity.
Max speed on it? In combat. 8.06. I got haste aura on though.
No consequence.
3 chaos orbs? What? I mean, I'm at like 6.7 out of combat. What I gotta do to get a freaking medallion around here?
I'm unable.
Maybe this level 3 commander? Maybe?
Do not spare. Flaming glory. I feel no pain.
No, of course not. High chance. Are you dropping medallion? High chance. Oh, sure. Higher than like 30% high.
The mighty fall. Not yet.
Another high chance of a medallion. We'll find out. No. High chance, guys. no point in that room. Oh. Oh. Why not 35 though?
I cannot. Foolish bar.
No place for visitors.
Generator. Exciting. Just terrible. Probably should have maybe I should have re-rolled the cards instead.
Not yet. These stones obey old magics.
I even deleted that one. Oh, it sucks, man.
Read the dreamer.
You reek of stupidity!
Feel like I just get scammed. I just feel like I get scammed on the room cards specifically. I just keep seeing the same room cards over and over again. The same rooms over and over again. It's not even about like, oh, I can't get Spy Master to show up. It's more than that. It's like, it's just crazy. I also can't get Thaumaturges to come up to save my life. I'm not aware of that being like a rare room.
No consequence.
Yeah, but ever since fixing my temple, I'm like 40 or 50 temples deep now after resetting. And this is all I have. It's like 40 or 50 temples. I must be pretty unlucky with that. I think I screwed up one Spy Master. But other than that, like I haven't really messed up. The reset I'm going to do on the bottom side could be categorized as a mess up, but that's because I changed my mind after. It's not really like I messed up. Well, maybe a little bit. I would probably already have the corruption chambers here instead with the thaumaturge, and I would have the similar line length authentically.
The vow of many unseen.
Stabilization. Which I shouldn't do right now because I have armories to back up these garrisons.
Cursed one.
They get useless medallions like that one. One saving grace is at least I get levels. Experiences, you know, pretty good in the temple.
Leche, do not spend. Spoil her glory. Loud. Exorcist of Balam. Crash.
Hard. Another tier 3 card room. Again, no card. All 3 tier. I have 3 tier 3. And I guess I have 2. I have these 2. Neither of them drop any medallion. What the fuck?
Misguided.
High chance.
Vanquish.
Why does a mirror cost 3,000 divines? Because people aren't farming enough mirrors. Get with it. Get more mirrors, guys. And they have not yet taken divine orbs off the loot filter, although I think Milky BK has. He said he did. Yes. Hmm. This is a UI error. It doesn't actually get 50% increased gold found in this area. I don't think it does. Isn't that right?
I'm unable.
That doesn't look like a snake. Well, I wish I would like to make progress, but
A place in perpetual motion.
I'm trying to force as many card rooms as I can. Medallion rooms, medallion dropping rooms as I can, while having as much like dead rooms to be removed as I can, while trying to start a snake on either side where they don't compete with the types of rooms. So I literally have 4 different things I'm doing. All 4 utilize different types of rooms. I'm trying to take the most advantageous, intelligent approach to this to jumpstart the temple. I really thought it would go a little better than this. I'm having as much trouble as I thought somebody would normally have if they had literally none of this. If they had like none of it, other than maybe like, I don't know, 1 or 2 rooms or something on one line. But like I'm having to do crazy, sneaky things like use a catalyst of corruption just to stop it from removing this, so I don't have to use locks. It's rough. Oh. Okay. It already has the maximum modifier. Well, then get out of here. Useless to me. But yeah, I've now done 2 full days of temple farming. After the point at which I reset everything. This is the best I got. After 2 full days. Not like 16-hour days, but like, 10 to 12 hour grind sessions. I don't know, I guess over 20 hours of grinding. That's the best I got. Feel like I leveled this room up because I have a level up thing for nothing to use it on, but that's smart to do because now this is a tier 3 room which has high chance for advanced medallions. Yeah, we'll see. Call me skeptical. Wow. I did get an advanced medallion, a room medallion even. But I've gotten like, I've seen like 15 of this room in the past 20 hours of playing. Like 15 of this fucking room. It's no purpose. Synth Lab Flash. One of my most common room cards, for sure.
You have made a great mistake. I cannot spare. Make the dream.
Tier 2 room is no better than tier 1, I guess, for medallion drops. Tier 3 room. Wow, that's a rare card to get in this room. Still not very helpful. I don't need these right now. What about your IRL job getting the Wave Temple Farm? Yeah. Oh, we got one more tier 3. I got all kinds of tier 3 hard dropper rooms. Another one up here. Commander's Chamber. Oh, that's not tier 3. Sorry, that's tier 1. My bad. My mistake.
Cover your eyes! Meet the dreamer!
Hold that. There we go. So bad, man. There's nothing for me to do with this. Actually, I can. Really, I need to have it here. I don't want to. I don't want to put it in yet. I have to get these deleted again. Spy Masters and Thaumaturges are desperate for both of those. Why didn't I lock the armory? Why am I going to spend locks on that? It's got 3 rooms protected behind. It's not going to. Probably not going to get deleted. I don't want to blow locks on that. I will if I'm like close to Spy Master.
I'm unable.
Or I will if I start like floating tons of locks. Like if I get like 4 or more, I'll do it. But not when I only have 2. Y'all won.
Perhaps you will be on the other side.
Smithy? Oh boy. Yay. Okay. Great room. At least it's better than flesh thing. Wow. A lot of... Thought you -1 on that room chain? No, I did. I did lose a room, but I had cards available. Oops. Fuck, I accidentally exited game. I haven't done that in a while. I don't lose the whole temple for that, do I? Not that it would really matter. Woo.
Not yet.
I lost all my visual.
Meet the dreamer. You have made a great
Honestly, this whole thing is really annoying. I'm gonna have to do this in every single tier 3 alch lab. The destabilization protection in an unusual place. I get that room more often than I need it. I don't even need. I like people have trouble with like people like always talking about, oh my god, no, can't get lock room. I get that's like I get way more lock rooms than I need of anything else. I just can't even get forward. Like it's not like 2 steps. Okay, it's not like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. It's like 0 steps forward, 0 steps back. That's what my experience is with this.
I cannot.
Occasionally I take a step back, but usually it's...
I cannot. Eche, not Spain.
That was a tier 3 room. Supposedly.
Haredantul. Do not Spain. She is not yet finished.
I feel like I get pretty fast at these. I mean, just look at these rooms, man. Like, look at this. I... God, I don't even have, and I lost this thing again. I don't have, okay, I need 2 alchemy labs and a thaumaturge, and then I need spy masters. It's like pulling teeth to get any of those. In cards or thing. I actually lost a lot of tier 3 room stuff. Yeah. Yikes. This. I'm afraid if I put this here, I'll actually progress and then it bricks me. Maybe I just test the backside right now. Because I can. I can test the backside. I have nothing else I can do with it. I can at least figure that tech out. You shouldn't be starting a side snake. You talking about this? It has no bearing on this. 0 of the rooms that I'm using, I mean the arsenal is an exception, but that was actually a mistake. 0 of these rooms are needed for this snake. Again, excluding arsenal because this was a... I'm going back on this. This down here is nothing but thaumaturges, alchemy labs, corruption chambers, and, well, the sacrificial chamber maybe. This is nothing but garrisons, spy masters, and armories. There's literally no crossover. So there's no point in not seeing if you can build it out. It doesn't hurt it doesn't hurt you at all. I'm also not locking anything over here. So if there's literally 0 crossover in rooms, and I'm literally never locking this, then your point is dead. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Unless you're suggesting that I should use every single one of these as dead space in here. Which this is already way above and beyond the dead space that most people have anyway. Most people just do one line. They don't do a T section with a whole bunch of dead space. I don't understand the argument. I have dead rooms up here, so it prioritizes them. This area is to try and get level 3 medallion dropping room medallions. This is because I have nothing else to do with those points anyway. I mean, by and large, I'm not spending cards on them. It's just another absolute shit tier cards that I got. I have not seen... It's been a very long time since I've seen my snake lose more than... I don't know if I've ever seen it lose more than 2 rooms at once. It's very rare that it loses more than 1 room at once. And it's actually pretty rare it loses even a single room. With or without locks, I mean, I'm barely ever losing it. I just keep getting, you know, garbage medallions like that one that has literally... 25 temples? stabilization. Well, now I have 4 locks. For what? Like, for nothing. I mean, I guess I'll start locking the top just because at this point. I'm focusing on the Spy Master right now. Spy Master chain, yeah. I know what to do with them. Oh, I'll be using a different filter by then.
I cannot.
I don't see how building Spy Master chains in the beginning is any harder than building it at the end. Building them, you know, later. Room card again from the level 3 room card mob. Okay. Okay.
You reek of stupidity. The mighty fall.
A lot of medallion rooms. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. I guess I see your point. Yeah, a lot of medallion, particularly the Spy Master garrisons would be dropping room medallions. That's true. Must be nice. What's stupid is that, like, here's actually the major problem. Tier 3 garrisons don't drop medallions, except for Spy Master garrisons. That's what's retarded about it. Like, they should make all Tier 3 garrisons should drop medallions like crazy. All of them. Not just Spy Master ones. That would make it so much easier to kick things off.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Because, you know, I need Spy Masters to... just for their own sake, and then I have to have the Spy Masters in the first place for their garrisons in order to drop actual medallions. That's retarded. I would have been a heck of a lot nicer if... Wait, what is this? Huh? Filter like that. Hey man, go do something with that commander.
Back to the soil.
I'm telling you what though, like, oh my god. If these rooms had been Spy Master garrisons, I would already be done with my entire tree.
Avert your eyes.
At one point I had 4 surgeon theaters. At one point I had 4 surgeon symphonies. 4 tier 3 surgeon rooms. That were like all unprotected. Except that they had some other synth flesh rooms. Like, come on, dude. Again, just what is that? What even is that? Come on, I can't. I just want to see if you connect all 4 ways. It's actually worth running up there. Alright, I'll lock this since I have extra.
Not yet. A new way forward.
Face me! Meet the dreamer!
You challenge the thing.
Aliens. And to think that some people somehow kick this off without even doing the rooms, so they don't even have a chance of dropping medallions. They don't even do their
You
rooms.
have made a great
How the hell does that work? How does that work?
The world still holds surprises. I can
To be fair though, I mean in the last 10 temples I've only gotten like a couple of B tier rooms, so I guess that checks out. No medallion from the tier 3 room.
the mighty fall. You have made a great
Good.
mistake.
More scuffed
No conflict.
medallion dropping rooms I can make from tier 2 to tier 3. Yay. So good.
not yet.
Oh boy, a smithy. Just what I need.
Another medallion.
League is done for. He says, why are you still playing? Because that's like your opinion, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm laughing on the inside because all I can get, like the best I can do is get medallions for rooms that can potentially drop more medallions. A commander, excellent. I mean, that's just terrific. I'll actually drop this for that. More use of it than the other one.
The mighty fall.
3700
No place.
RTX NVIDIA is my graphics card. Honestly, every room should drop medallions. In fact, the synth flesh doesn't drop medallions. It's just so weird. Dynamos. You're not making 100 div per hour. I'm going to be doing better than that in the end. And it doesn't matter. I already have a build. I don't need to make currency at the moment. Just to, like, level up. I'm going to do it for the tinks. How much rarity? I like 70% right now. This build will have plenty of rarity in the end. I got all kinds of dead stats when I craft gear. I've been holding off on crafting gear. Why are you like trashing my build? That's weird. How much rarity do I have? 72. I'm not farming currency right now. I'm farming it to Bao Temple, which is free, time consuming, but also has no bearing on rarity. What? Wait, it deleted both of those, so I'm short a thaumaturge now. Awesome. Well, I mean, that's a blessing in disguise. You just get that out of the way then, the hard way. 4 guardhouses. Oh my god. Did you see that, guys? It did what I thought it would do, but it pulled on the opposite. Did you see that? Did it randomize it? Oh, now I have to do it over and over again to catch the trend. Oh, that's so huge. Okay, so the real question will be, when a room gets deleted, will it reconnect here? That's now the next question. That's actually the ultimate question, is if it reconnects. It probably will. I predict it will. But I don't know for sure. I need 2 thaumaturges. Wait, do I? Hold on. Wait, no, I don't. You actually don't. I can do armory here. Yeah, I can do armory, and okay. I don't actually need another thaumaturge. Oh, I didn't think of that.
I'm unable. No matter how
Well rolled at Series Splendor. I mean, it depends on the mods. It gets selected, but yeah. Prior to selecting the mods, I'm sure it is a lot. I think the body armor is actually going to be best in slot for this build. A double energy shield version of that. Whoa, I just got Yuri's Ire. Never dropped that before. I wonder what that's worth right now. The destabilization. Zero? It was worth like 20 divines a while back. What? It was literally worth 20 divines early in the league. Oh, it's not 0. You're lying. Should have said not much. It ain't 0. Well, it's still worth 49 chaos, and I know that's probably not much to somebody making 100 div an hour doing temples, but I'm not. I mean, it's not really worth anything to me either, because I'm not spending my currency on anything. You know? Bear. I didn't even see that one. Jesus, it's way over there. Additional restricted room card. Whoa! So good. So good.
You reek of stupidity! Back to the soil.
Somebody said earlier, maybe somebody else can verify this. Can you use the sacrificial chamber's sacrificed room card to sacrifice the sacrificial chamber itself and delete it? Like simultaneously? I heard one person say they did that. It's highlighted when you try. Okay. Juan Bach, I don't think you understand what I'm doing. I'm creating my temple. It has no bearing on rarity. When I make the temple, then I'll actually be concerned with my rarity. Recraft my gear. Get some better gear, get some rarity. There's no good temple mods on this temple, so there's no point in dropping it. I'm not gonna get good drops. Seems we got some unserious chatters in here. He's mad. I'm guessing they're just taking it out on us because they can't get good loot. Probably don't like the league. Feel left behind. Such a person would be infuriated seeing me do this. I am a streamer who's not dropping tons of tinks, who is currently undergoing the arduous process of building a temple from scratch behind schedule, and is also not deterred by the daunting task of doing so in the first place. I mean, that's just like 5 strikes against somebody who hates this league and league mechanic, I bet. Having to witness that must drive them absolutely insane. At which point I say, good. deal with it. Not only am I not farming 100 div per hour, I don't have the rarity to do so, and my temple's not set up to do so, and I'm just as behind as you are. But here I am, going through the process. Oh good, the commander dropped a commander room. Excellent. If only the spy master dropped a spy master room.
Medallion for you.
That'd be great. Alright guys, see, there is a wall connected to the architect. You can see this. I have confirmed. It can only be connected 3 ways. This is extraordinary tech if it preserves that state. But only if it preserves the state. Actually, that's not really true if it only preserves the state. But it's mostly true. Alright, let's see what happens. Gonna delete a room. It reconnects over there. Okay. It's unfortunate. So it repositions them dynamically. I was afraid of that. Okay. You know what? I've just realized this is actually a brilliant way to get, like, mass commanders, tier 3 commander strings. You know? Because I could do commander, 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 commander. Garrison, 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 garrison. I had 4 commanders. Like, just for the sake of, you know, spamming tier 3 commanders. At least have something to do with that card that nobody cares about while trying to get temple started.
Shipment sent. Hail. Yes. Oh, it's you.
Yes.
Perfect dex. Fairly high evasion. Terrible gain is extra. Well, it's not really going to be worth anything special. Oh well.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yes. Speak.
No, I don't want to ruin all that stuff. He's just one guy that drops a medallion. It's not going to be that impactful.
Go on. This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
What's new?
Wow. Maybe.
I'll do what I
Maybe.
can to sell it for you.
Maybe value.
Check back soon.
Well, guys, it's time to farm some more maps. Oh yeah, the real reason I want to kill him is because I don't want to move him. I don't want to move him. Like, he's in the exact spot I need him to be for my grand plans.
Go on.
I'm going to go to the convenience store, get some quick dinner. I'm actually going to AFK for like, I don't know, 15 minutes, maybe 20. So, I'm trying, but we're not really making any progress as of yet. Very cool intel, though, to discover this tech, which I might be able to utilize to my advantage later. Although probably not. Next I'll try to place a room here and see if it removes this. Alright guys, well, we'll be back in a little bit. Hang around or skedat, up to you. I am a very stubborn person, though I will not be deterred from this. No way. Catch you in a little bit. Number 8. Alright, who are the real ones? Who are the real ones in chat? So, just not getting a Spy Masters. Actually, no, it's kind of crazy. I've gotten like 10 Golem Works, 10 Commanders, 10 Sins. I've gotten like 10 of everything except like maybe 1 or 2 Spy Masters. And I only get like 1 or 2 Thaumaturges too. Maybe they are really a different drop rate. I thought it was a hoax, but I don't know, man. I think I got 1 Spy Master medallion ever since playing Temple. I probably ran like a grand total of... grand total. Probably about 100 temples ever. Because I did have like half of I did have a temple that had like 4 Spy Masters in it before, and then I tore it down because it was off on the ABA pattern. That's literally the only reason. ABA pattern was cooked. It was BAB. So I had to tear it all down. Tear it all down. How do you tear it down? Well, you build a loop into the architect and then kill the architect and see what happens. At the same time. Loop. A giant loop into the architect, then kill the architect. Holy. I actually left a bunch of rooms out in nowhere. No man's land. They weren't even connected to anything. It basically left me like 3 islands of rooms. It's pretty funny. Getting trolled here. Where the hell is the damn... medallion? There's one boss I do not want to do. Tempo RNG is bad enough. I get terrible RNG on the crystal farming too. It's literally right here, isn't it? No? Wait, what? Maybe this map doesn't have it. I don't think this map has it. Apparently opened it's a careless mistake. Open a map I already did, I guess. Oh, yeah, because I always check precursor. Careless mistake. Newbie mistake. Deserved.
I'm unable.
It would make sense if Spy Masters would be rare if they drop the protection medallion. Yeah. True. That's more like it. Or Talkative Try came back to the game, guys. Did you see? Game's good again. Brought Talkative Try back. After his crash out. He called it a crash out. Talkative Try crash out? I know, it's hard to believe. It's real though. He rated the league a 4 out of 10 originally. 4 out of 10 from Talkative Try. That's like... Oh, I have to do the boss here. Oh. Yeah. Watch the news. I mean, that's what that's what watching streamers is. Because you get the news vicariously through the streamer experience. When people talk about, hey, Snoo, did you hear about... And you're like, wait, oh, whoa, what? I didn't know about that. What happened? And the streamer pulls it up, and it's like, whoa, it's crazy. And all the viewers are like, getting their news in. I mean, okay, fine. Substitute news for drama. Same thing. Literally every twister went the wrong way. It's funny.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Ah, I hate this map for trying to find the crystal. Lot Sam. Any means to leech life if it most do damage is elemental? I think, well, I mean, Ascendancies can. I think the Amazon can, maybe? I forget. Yeah, I think it's Amazon that has that tech. And then Shaila Monk has Chaos Leech tech. And then there's a lineage gem for Elemental Mana Leech, but not Elemental Life Leech. No, I think that's Amazon only. Well, the only thing you can really do is like gain his extra physical as a stat. What did I replace it for? Oh, I replaced it with Inexorable Crit 2 and Pinpoint Critical together to make sure my spear never fails to crit. Proud work. Wow, I'm so close to spotting that. That's why I hate this map. Almost never find it before I find the boss. Unless I like do the backtrack strat, which oh wait, actually I do want to do the boss. Well, that's funny. Bro. That's great. Look how effing long this is with no checkpoints. Wait, I don't even... Yes, wow. It's so fucked I don't even have a checkpoint at the start, really? It's like invisible? What? Forgot I'm on a tower quest here.
I cannot.
Even when I remember, it still doesn't work. I didn't activate it. Because it was in the second folder. Unbelievable. What in the world? I have such a hard time actually putting the grand project in the towers. Even when I remember, it still doesn't go through.
You there, local. Come.
So stupid. Well, don't need to finish this one. Could have been a mirror in there. I'll never know. Could be. Can twisters pick up multiple elemental types from elemental ground or one type? Only one type allowed, sorry. The type that you currently have active is overrides other ones. So like if you're wearing the boots, oh, we might have a diamond. What? I'm like stuck completely. No. So if you're wearing the boots, you'll just have lightning every time, even if you like steel headhunter. But I mean, I think I've seen some situation where you don't. I think if you like stop moving. You stand still long enough time for it to drop off, and then you move on top of a different elemental ground. Maybe it picks it up instead. Yeah, but mostly it's that way.
Face me.
Okay. Sure. I think that was at tier 14 even.
You there, local. Come here.
Why do you farm tier 15? You now get 2 crystals instead of 1 if you do high level with many mods. You can even get 3 potentially off of like 8 mod corrupted tier 15s. So you in half the time farming. If I was doing tier 1, that would go full light radius and that, but that's been put off to the side for now. Okay, these are always, yeah, I was about to say, they're always on the sides. There's 4 sides, that was first one. Done. I have a question. I'm using your build. Alex says for mid-in-game can't generate my energy shield back. You have a headhunter? Probably you don't have any source of life leech. If you switched out the life leech gem, well, the mid-end game is headhunter. So, what are you using? Soul tether? If you're using soul tether, you use life leech 3 support on Twister. If you're using not soul tether, then oh, okay. Well, you would have to have a global life leech roll. You need life leech 3 support. Specifically. Number 3, the most advanced version. Has a special modifier. Leech can be over capped life. So you can continue leeching energy shield through life, capping out life leech. If you have that and still somehow aren't leeching, well then your physical damage is pathetically low, actually. You should see it go up, so you need to work on physical damage. Flat fizz roll somewhere in gear. Probably no fizz damage and not critting for some reason would be the only result of that. You're welcome. Well, what was it? What did I say that solved it? Something? Alright, where are you, bugger? Over here. Yeah, I probably would have never looked here. Damage, okay. Yeah, it's not just about elemental damage, in this case it's about physical damage. It really helps to take this point, material solidification. 10% of all damage is extra physical. With or without the radius thing, it doesn't matter. Weapons at 2.
I'm unable.
Miss lightning radius! Oh my god.
Meet the Dreamer! Foul creature!
Don't make me kill the boss. What is this, dude? Alright, like 98% of the map has been scouted. What? That's not possible. Okay, never mind. It must be right here. This is not possible. I'm having an impossible scenario. I didn't already run this map. Tell me I already ran this map. Oh. Probably move my overlay so I can see that. Where even was it? Okay. Okay. I don't know. I have no words. No words. I was looking for the league mechanic. I guess I stumbled over it without even knowing. Which is kind of crazy.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
Okay, it doesn't have to be every single map where it takes me extra time. Oh my goodness.
Can I help? All right. Your
Halfway
order is
to
ready.
98. Dude, what the fuck? Fuck this shrine. Oh my god. It drilled me. Wow. Oh my god. That's amazing. Got me twice in a row. Dude, those are like sniper meteors. What the heck? It's tier 14. Am I like missing a piece of gear or something? Wow. I mean, I don't even remember the last time Meteor Shine. I ignore the Meteor Shine after like day 3 of the league or something. It doesn't mean anything. Suddenly it just wrecked me 2 maps in a row. How in the world? 2 maps in a row? I could go 1,000 maps without the Meteor Shrine meaning anything, and suddenly 2 maps in a row? Yeah, something seems off. I can't even like. Oh man, I'm okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna chalk it up to some fucking insane waystone modifiers randomly. Got lined up together. Nothing else makes any sense. Man, I know I'm wearing a light radius helmet, but still. I didn't even know I had 100 divines. 100 divines in this economy is like 10 normally. Whee!
Knuckle on.
Virtually every one of them went down. Feel like the game is giga trolling me today. and last night. Can't wait for that time when I have 2 Spy Masters spots ready and I get 2 Spy Masters on the thing at the same time. It's the stuff of dreams. What is happening? What in the world? Okay, I gotta review everything. I'm like in Twilight Zone right now. You guys see me play like all day, hours on end, never dying, virtually never even coming close, and then suddenly it's like 2 deaths and like 5 close calls in the last 3 maps. Like, what the fuck is happening? That doesn't make any sense. I must be playing like a moron or something. I guess I'm being like outrageously aggressive on Whirling Slash. Canyon. Alright, last time I got juked on this, it was down below. Or not here. Yeah, but I don't even know what side rooms are. I remember last time it was down here, like straight down around the left corner. I was like, what? It was like the last place I searched. Where is that turn left? There's a turn left up here somewhere. Here it is. Right here. It was right over here. Oh, okay, well, maybe that's where it always is in Canyon. It might be here every time. I mean, eventually I'm gonna hard memorize all of these and I'll be really fast. It is starting to sink in a little bit, especially when you like when you have like your least favorite maps and then you're like, wait a minute, what? Like Ornate Chambers there's 4 spawn locations on the outside in like side areas. Yeah, it's always the freaking side areas the side area maps that try to mess you up. Is it ever in the beginning of Canyon map?
I cannot.
That's crazy. Come on, dude. What is that bad thing? I had to get like 99.9% of map revealed to finally find it. I'm getting sent through the ringer, man. The last 24 hours have been some of the most brutal RNG I think I've ever experienced in this game. On like every category. It's actually starting to affect my mood. The RNG's been that bad. Mostly about, well, everything about building temples, basically. Everything about it. I know it's not appealing to a viewer to see a streamer whine about their RNG, but I am getting pretty destroyed by it right now. I just want you guys to know, stick around long enough, you're gonna see this. You're gonna see a return of the double mirror Messiah. 2 mirrors, 1 map. Maybe I'll even call it out again. People will know it wasn't a dupe. There are no dupes, except well. Actually, is there a dupe in this game? Well, okay, there is from the new mechanic with the boss. Wait, what? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. What? Does this thing say I've already done it? No. Do you guys see it? Oh, it's not here. Okay, apparently I did this map. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Fine, I'll stop double checking and I'll start quadruple checking the precursor to make sure it's active on this. I swear to God, it is every time I check. Active. Maybe it's like a bug or something. If the precursor is active, it means the map is clean, unattempted. Hey, Zushi, what's up? Advanced 6 headhunters. I mean, how many chance orbs did you use? Oh, even still, that's still nuts. Just kill bosses. I mean, sometimes their initiation time is annoyingly long, though. You know? You know? Since we're using the blindside support gem, where is the chance the blind come from? It is, in fact, a stupid question. I confess. Are you, sir, are you aware of the skill gems called Whirling Slash or Twister? Do you know what these skills do? I would suggest you read the tooltip for those skills. Either one of them, really. You just might find your answer. Whirling Slash is a constant whirling blind in the area of effect you are around. Twister is an automatic blind on hit 100% chance. They are perhaps the blindiest blind skills that ever blinded. So I think the choice of blindside support on Spark is probably a pretty good one. Just might be the right choice. How good is the temple looking? I gotta see the map. I can't. I'm too embarrassed to even show you. I can't even show it to you. It's that bad. Conceptual, I've made some progress on understanding the sneaky behind-the-scenes parts of some of these mechanics. Just died again. I've died more in the last 15 minutes than I've died in the last 3 days combined. Like the last 36 playing hours combined. What in the world? I don't even look at the map mod anymore because it doesn't mean anything, but I guess it's starting to mean something again. What? Wow. So, 24 hours ago, I think I was further progressed on my temple than I am now. Like, actually. Yeah, I ended the stream with 2 Spy Masters, I think, and I have 1 now. Building these temples is no joke. Glad all the rich people were able to buy those so they stay rich. Well, I mean, I'm not very sympathetic to that argument because people are gonna say the same thing about me. See, this is the thing I love. If we fast forward from, like 1 week from now, and I'm dropping like, you know, absolutely insane loot, I guarantee people are gonna be like, "Oh, it must be nice to be a streamer. Have your temple already set up and stuff." When I'm sitting here right now and like I'm like 2 weeks behind what people are doing, like, they won't even realize. So y'all should emblazon it in your memory. Snoo didn't even have a temple on New Year's. Snoo didn't even have a temple until New Year. Snoo didn't have a temple until 2026. You remember that? That's a catchphrase. Snoo didn't even have a temple until 2026. So whenever I get people complaining about them streamers getting ahead, staying ahead. Oh, Happy New Year! Oh yeah, in 3 hours and 45 minutes. Over here, I'm early, y'all. Why do I have a tier 13? That's stupid. Assassination's kind of deleting some too. Wait, what? Wait, you can't do the lock after the fact? I haven't even tried doing that yet, but I heard about it. Lock right before you hit close temple. Wow, I ran straight to that one. I'm so good at this game. You can, but at start you don't always have to. What? What are we talking about? The Holy Grail. Tier 1 Spirit Slam. Of course. I can try. Oh, sure. Alright. Okay. Okay. Actually, this is probably really expensive. Or what? Uh-uh. Sit on in a minute, I guess. Look at me arguing over Chaos or or the noob. I don't have problems with lock medallions. I always have tons of lock medallions. Even when I only have 1 Spy Master. Maybe right now I have a bunch of lock medallions and 1 Spy Master. I don't always lock the chain though, because I'll have like medallions for the armory and garrisons anyway, so like why lock it? Tried Temple Tech with Corruption Chamber Thama. Corruption Chamber Thama. Corruption Chamber Thama. Corruption. No, I've not been able to try it, but I was gonna actually divert off of not doing that, but now I am gonna go back to doing it because of what I discovered today. With running through the temple.
check out what can.
I want to rip stun threshold and go prefix. And he did the literal opposite. Okay. Okay. Killed that already. It's dead.
I'm unable.
Alright, I'll show you guys my temple. That will be a temple someday. Typical looking rooms. Better than average for the Exodus Chamber of Souls, but ironically I don't need it right now. What? So something really interesting happens here that most of y'all don't know. I can show you right now in streams. You're gonna want to watch what I show you. This is tech you've never seen before, probably. This is testing the quadruple side architect. See what happens since he can spawn on one side. If I put a room here, his opposite side, the wall cuts off. From what I saw, it happened again. So that's twice in a row. It cut the wall off on here. Which means you could run a line outside if you did this. Which is absolutely enormous tech. For the sake of the... It does kind of solidify this architect position as being the best. Although building around it in a specific way is still going to be hard because you'll have to be able to lock at least one of these rooms. I think. Let me check this. I'm going to... back here and see what I wanted to do again. Re-snake? No, it's 2 snakes combined with a couple small ones if you have the space for it. If you have the locks for it, I guess. I don't know if these will connect. I think they do, but I don't know. Does this thaumaturge and this corruption chamber connect? You're not supposed to be able to do thaumaturge, corruption chamber, thaumaturge. These shouldn't connect here. But I think it might connect them anyway. Or it might not even let me drop this here. Which I don't even... I'm kind of stuck. Either way, if I lock the top part forever, it'll work. Actually, sorry. I don't even have to lock it. I can just save garrison medallions as well. I need either a lock or garrison medallion every round to hold that there. I don't think it's going to be hard with a board like this to have either a garrison medallion or a lock. Or wait, no, that's not even right. This is so good. I either need a garrison medallion, a thaumaturge medallion, or a lock. Any one of those 3 would work. I think that can be done, probably. Full board. This probably can't have anything in it, I suspect. Which would put us back to this. It doesn't matter as much. There was one dead end here on this commander, one dead end here on the corruption chamber, one dead end here on this thaumaturge, and then potentially one dead end here. None of these matter as much as the top one, though. You can still do this dodge roll relog trick to get yourself out of a temple you walk or out of an architect room you walked into, but it's buggy and clearly exploited. Clearly an exploit. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be that hard. Link planner, yeah. I think we're good. The only remaining question is if I wrap that around.
No matter the path.
If I wrap a corruption chamber around a thaumaturge, if it connects on those that both sides or not, I don't know.
You reek of stupidity. I cannot.
Funny, I take way less damage in here. Oh, I forgot to even lock this. God damn it.
Not yet.
Yay.
Arms for the monastery.
Not yet. The world still holds surprises.
I cannot. The mighty fall. Face me.
What are normal heavy belts worth now?
Your challenge.
Of course I did drop another one of these. 60 exalts or chaos? Wait, or do you think I said regular?
I'm unable.
Like a headhunter itself. I meant white heavy belts. Okay.
I'm unable.
Okay. Oh. Much to do. First time ever chancing one? You did it?
Put your eyes.
Nice. Oh, I can run all the way over there for that. Amazing. This is just all day long. This stuff right here, all day long. I don't know what to say, man. I, I want this to actually disappear. I can't even get it to. Spymaster, Thaumaturge. I need those rooms. Those rooms. Spymaster, Thaumaturge. Either of those. I can do work down here. It's not that hard.
No matter the path, I'll walk it.
King, come. I'm unable. You have made a grave mistake. The mighty Thor.
I definitely feel like it's a calm before the storm. I'm so overdue for good RNG on this. I bet I have like some crazy string of Spy Masters when I'm ready for them all and stuff. No copium. Guy right here is gonna drop me a Spy Master medallion. For sure. For sure, dude. Nobody gave me the room that drops from Spy Masters. Oh, awesome. Right. Another lock. Just what I need. This has happened to me all day long. All day and night long. I'm just like massively floating locks off of nothing. And then, you know, it's because I'm actually doing other rooms, I guess. Like, you guys would think this must blow some of you guys' minds. You got full temples, a bunch of Spy Masters. To see me with this many locks and like one Spy Master must absolutely blow your mind. But I mean, that's all I've been getting. It's just like all day long. Dumb. I'm sure there'll come a day when I wish I had all those locks back. But I mean, yesterday, this is gonna really piss you guys off. Yesterday, I deleted a lock. I literally, a lock was not even in the top 6 medallions that I had in terms of use. I had like 5 locks. I have 5 locks, and I dropped something, and then it was actually better than the other, all locks. The fact that I had 5, and then like one other thing. I get a crazy amount of locks. I get locks not from Spy Masters. These other... I'm trying to drop room cards, and the stupid room cards are dropping locks instead, which they even say it can do that, or should do that. I didn't think it was supposed to do that. Like, this room dropped a lock. High chance for advanced medallions. I mean, in general, I guess. My tier 3 alchemy lab dropped a lock, and it's happened many times. Oh.
She is not yet finished.
Possible to restore deleted character. Ooh. Oh. I'm surprised none of this died off. That was weird. Am I not going in there? No.
Got in him.
The room next to the architect that's closed. Alright, you see why it's closed? Because the architect spawned here. This is what I meant with, like, he needs a quadrant to spawn in. There can't be a door right here. Obviously. So, one of the walls can't have a door.
Do not spend.
I cannot.
I've been on vacation. Can you catch me up on what is to know about Val Temple? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a min-maxer are you?
You have made a great mistake.
Meet the dreamer.
Did you play Affliction League in PoE 1? Well, if you want to experience something to the effect of the feeling of Affliction League, this is the PoE 2 pulled that off this season, actually. People are farming like 100, 200 divines an hour in the temple with like nearly perfect temples.
I'm unable.
However, unlike in the Wildwood, so for example, the Wildwood required you to have good RNG and quite a bit of skill at the Wildwood to do. Unlike that, this mechanic requires you to have a good amount of RNG, but more than that, it requires you to have patience and discipline and a plan. You need the plan. The planning it out is more important than anything. The road to success is in your plan, and discipline to stick with it. The RNG categorically is different than in the Wildwood. It's not like every map you might suck or something. It's like, no, you just need RNG to get things off the ground running, and once it's done in the setup, then there's no RNG left. Like, it's just, you're done. Like, you beat the game, basically. And now you get to collect 100 divine orbs every 30 minutes. So that's what we're looking at. Now you should probably go watch Milky BK's videos on the wild or on the mechanic. I'm doing something beyond what Milky was doing, more advanced. If you want the literal best in the slot thing from, I'm attempting to figure that out and do it. It's a bit of a work in progress, but my progress in planning is tenfold what my progress in the actual temple is. Which is kind of funny, but I mean, for a mechanic like this, the plan is more than is as much as the execution of it anyway. I got a lot of fun out of planning this, figuring it out. Yeah, regular mapping is kind of useless. Well, up until the point where inflation starts kicking in and you're seeing like the prices of desecrated currencies and omens and things like that, they're in fractures, they're like 3 or 4 times what they normally are. They should probably be like 5 or 6 or 7 times more than what they normally are, but they're starting to meet the inflation levels, starting to.
She's not yet finished.
I'm sure this league will be remembered as one of the worst leagues in PoE 2. Yeah, I don't think so. It'll be remembered as a divisive league, but it won't be. It'll actually be remembered as the best league in PoE 2. More likely than worst. But it'll be remembered as divisive. This is going to be a league. This is going to be PoE 2's league where people are going to be like, you guys remember Ritual League? Remember like how much currency? Oh my god, dude. Like people are going to have that member berries about this league. That's what it'll be. You're witnessing history in real time, basically. The way people talk about Harvest League, Ritual League, Affliction League, Sentinel League. Same thing. Hi, Patonus. How are you? Why won't this delete? I'm getting frustrating. This is fine to put here, right? Can't delete that. Or delete that. Yeah, it should be.
Not yet.
I love leagues just so we can make some memes. They're not gonna nerf a league on January 1st. As far as like sweeping changes to something, I don't think that can happen any earlier than like January 6th. Or 7th. That's how their vacation system works in New Zealand. They're like religious about it.
The vow, many unseen.
You reek of stupidity! I cannot.
They've never nerfed a league mechanic before. They have. Ooh, it's a good one. Corruption chamber, very, very useful. Wow, okay, that was a big one. I needed that one. Not right now, but that is going to be critical later on. Finish this out. Okay, good. Very good. If I can get another corruption chamber, that would be huge. Oh yeah. Finally, I got a good room card. Frickin' hell. It's still not one of the two major ones I want. This Thaumaturge. I'd probably rather have Corruption Chamber right now than Thaumaturge, but
I'm unable.
need them both.
Not yet.
The mighty fall.
Did I defeat Aunt Siri before setting up the temple? I mean, if you want to see her naked ass butt cheeks. Once in, you know, if you want to see the in-game cinematic. Because it is a slightly different angle. It's a little more bird's eye view, but you know, you get a different angle at it. So, I mean, if you can appreciate a slightly different, more pixelated version of that cinematic, I mean, you might want to give it a go.
This, madame. This, madame.
What the hell happened to my rooms over here? Not worth my temple, though?
I cannot.
I mean, I bet you a lot of guys in this chat would let Siri corrupt their temple, you know what I'm saying?
I cannot.
That we can laugh off this bullshit RNG a little bit.
You nudge me.
I gave you guys the elevated dad joke. It was the PoE dad joke of the day. A PoE dad joke. Whoa. For PoE gamers only. Wait, really? I didn't have that there? Why do I keep getting corrupted chambers now? Oh, that's good though. I have to lock this again. Can't put it there. I can put it here though. All the rooms.
I'm unable.
Dropped a 3-socketed widow hail. I don't know if that's worth anything.
I'm unable.
What? Dude, the monkeys though. Screwing everything up. Full reset on temple?
The valve.
You just spam the architect over and over if you want full reset on your temple. Like, just construct paths and keep spamming it. Another destabilization. Why am I picking up Exalt? I don't know. I'm psychologically in purgatory. A psychological purgatory until I don't deserve to take Exalt off my loot filter yet. Yeah.
I'm unable.
I simply do not deserve that luxury. I have to earn it.
You have made a grave mistake.
I'm not exactly like picking them up. I guess I pick them up every once in a while. Wait, if you roll a new character, do they get a new temple? It's actually worth something. Wait, why are people not up in arms about that? I figure people must be super pissed about that. Because the temple is bigger point of identity than your character. What? Because, like, how can people make a new character and play their crazy tripped out temple? They're not going to do that.
I'm unable.
Right? I mean, like, I'm surprised. Are people up in arms about that? And I've never heard anything about it? I mean, I don't care because I only play one character every league. But anytime there's something that makes people feel like they can't make a new character because, oh my god, I gotta do the campaign again. Or, oh my god, I gotta make the temple again. What? This is even worse. People complain about having to do the campaign again. Fuck. Well, imagine having to make a whole temple again. From scratch. What? Character can't do a full temple. Oh my god, dude. I guess this is still kind of unknown. There's a lot of people on vacation, not actually playing, but they'll be back. I somehow, like, lost all of my middle rooms. It's weird.
Meet the dreamer.
Oh. What are these rooms, dude? Three prosthetic research. I must be living in a clown world, man. I don't know. I'm so far beyond, like, I'm not getting any spy masters. Like, I'm just getting the absolute most garbage of it. There's like 4 rooms that would be useful to me. I can't even get one of those 4 to spawn. Like, I get like maybe one of those 4 to spawn every 3 rounds, and it's like the least valuable of the 4. It's just like, I just can't with it, man. I can't. And this stupid thing, look at this. Look at this. I got a lock in the Legion room. I don't need locks. Who in the world is like... Who is in dire need of locks? I have 1 spy master. I have more locks than I could ever need. Or just 1 chain and 1 spy master. I've locked this thing every single day. You guys watch me self-sustain locks on a 1 snake with 1 spy master. You're literally watching me do this. It's so weird. They got locks for days. I mean, occasionally run out, but the only time I run out of locks is when I start locking both chains. When I lock 2 snakes at once with 1 spy master. That's what it takes for me to actually run out of locks in this game. Oh, wow, tier 3. Oh, I guess it would be. Oh my god, it removed it. Of course it did.
You reek of stupidity! Back to the soup.
Restricted room. It just will not remove these. I want these to remove. Really doesn't want to do it though. Zero. Oh, never gonna get any rooms I need. Treasure vault. Oh my god. But the next medallion I get is raised the level of a room up to 3. Oh boy.
untold. The mighty fall.
Fucking kidding, man. That's it. Okay. Surely, I can protect this. I have a theory that the higher level a room is, the less likely it gets deleted. I think that's what it is. Hmm. I need another alclad, thaumatur, corruption chamber, sacrifice chamber. I could actually make the loop right now. About these. Well, guess what time it is? Ready? Oh shit! Oh shit! How about dude, what? Jackpot. All right, I just made money. Okay, it's actually really, really good. Ancestral. Wait, and this is eye level 80. No, it's eye level 80. What? Let's see. Where's
Have an order?
arm and a leg? Four divines.
Can I help? I'll post it right away. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I get tier 1 flat on this. $57. That's 2 or 3. No, that's high tier 2. Okay, I'll take that. Hasn't the market crashed or some shit? Seen Surgog video on the feed but didn't watch? I mean, kind of. It kind of, depending on your standard, what that means, but... Feel like crazy helmet. $500 on the dot.
Have an order?
It's like too well divined for me to divine it, but too poorly to corrupt it. And it hit the 500 number. Ah, Sanctify, I don't want that. Wait, why is that 4 div? Whoa. For 24 minutes, that looks like a steal, dude.
Hail.
That guy's selling in pre-inflation terms.
I'm sure someone will want that. Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I suppose trial users hate the fact that all their soul cores are worthless. No, okay, no wonder that farming Adorned is so good, because your bread and butter currency is supposed to be soul cores, but that's now out the window. You're not making any currency on soul core finding.
Speak.
Yeah, I mean, I halfway thought about buying it, flipping it. No, I don't even want to bother with it, though. It might be one of those things where, like, there are tons of other ones on the market that have the same res, and nobody wants that particular resistance that it had. Because it has to have the right resistance for them. Well, actually, I don't want to corrupt this one. As you see, it's got
Let's take this.
the perfect essence of battle.
Vanquished.
Uh-oh. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen this in the second room. I'd go back, but I'd like to hit a waypoint first. Yeah, I'm thinking it can't spawn in the second room. I got cleanse maps, but I don't want to do them for real.
Keep on him.
Then I'd have to focus on magic finding in my maps, and ugh. I'm underqualified for rarity too.
Not yet.
Okay, let me not do the same things last time. Might actually start in the same area. Always over here, maybe? I think it was where that shrine was equivalently last time.
The mighty fall.
I'm curious, what do you guys think is the best use of Sanctify orbs? When should you use Sanctify orbs? Like, actually. Weapons, maybe? Amulets? Yeah, I guess so. For +4. You can corrupt them for +1 all skill. But yeah, it'd be like way harder to hit that, huh? Plus, you know, Sanctify could also hit other good
I'm unable.
ranges. This is so bad though, because you can't double corrupt it. You can't double Sanctify. Imagine if you could double the next league mechanics, double Sanctify. First, it can go 20% out of range, then go 20% out of range of that range. All of the new range. Oh my god. That means it could be like 150% of a... You could have a plus... You probably have a +5 amulet. Oh. Who's pog into that idea? When you could craft amulets worth gambling. Yeah. Yeah, true. True.
I cannot. Meet the tree.
Well, guys, in the last 8 temples, I did progress. Or I guess it was like 6. I got a Corruption Chamber card. That's the full progression I made. I actually lost a whole bunch of rooms in the middle, but they're not that important. Yes. Oh yes. Wait, why am I leaving?
Yet.
Maybe look like Charlie Chaplin? Like this? Oh, checking the mini-map would be a good idea. God.
I'm unable.
Blah. That's what we need every map right there. Out. Willow, good map.
I cannot.
I remember the last time I had an excellent RNG. Do you guys remember the one time I had like great RNG and I was super excited in the about the Val Temple progression? Do you guys remember that one time? Anybody remember? Yeah, Lucy, you remember for the architect reposition. It only took me like 2 or 3 tries. I pogged out of my freaking mind. I got first video I make on the Val Temple. I'll have that as the intro. How am I getting cold infusion for Spark? I'm freezing every mob. Like, pretty much every mob gets frozen before it dies. And they all have a % chance to drop a cold infusion. If you watch my buff bar, you see the cold infusions come up and leave very quickly. It's not so much impressive for Spark, it's the Ice Nova and Spark. Oh, the goals thing, is that on there? The goals temple thing is a little outdated. Look at perfect. I should remove the command for goals. Now outdated. Wait a minute. Just had an idea. Yeah. Wow. That's could never delete this one if I did that. But it opens up through here and here. Now subjects both of these to being deleted, not just this one. It would have to path through here like this. But, but, if I have either a corruption chamber or an alchemy lab, close it off. Maybe that doesn't matter. Oh, local hosting a SC Trade private league with 1,000 spots starting on January 9th. I'm probably gonna decline, man, because this league I wanna do the gig juicing, and at the rate it's taking me to set up a temple, I might be I might be up and running by January 9th. And that's when I'm gonna be wanting to play with that. Yeah, I don't know. I will sit on it, but I'd say probably a pretty low chance of me wanting to do that. Maybe if GGG like nukes something and then like everybody's just so freaking mad that what they do and then everyone's fine, complete reset, I might take you up on it. I feel like that's probably the scenario where I might do it. Like everybody's like the economy is completely effed and like as a whole bunch of like grandfathered wealth or something, you know, that and there's like nope, you can't do what you could do before. Yeah, especially if they like nerf the temple really hard or something really stupid like that, then yeah. No, I hear you. I don't feel left behind in that sense. Not in that sense. I feel like I feel a little left behind on the RNG god side, on the good side, but I don't feel like that. Thanks for coming and asking, though. I just now I don't know what. Oh god, I have to choose that one early on too. Actually, this is. Wait. No, I mean it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. 20 div every map, every run. That's awesome, man. You're doing it ethically, I remember. Holy. Well, it doesn't matter if it's open or closed. Does it even matter if it's open or closed? You just walk around it anyway. Oh, I remembered. It mattered if I did this. If I actually built this connection, something like this, then it would matter massively. Do that. That'd be absolutely. You have to be out of your mind. Nah, I don't think I'd do that. I think that's way too risky. Well, actually, I can put this here. I know that. I mean, I can put that there, but oh wait, no, I can't. Cause that connect. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Hold on. So I'll be able to put that there. That is allowed. I don't think there's anything I can put here. That's not even gonna work. I can't do this either. That'll. Oh wait, actually I can do this. What? No, maybe. Wait, it doesn't even matter if these are. It doesn't even matter if these are connected like this. It doesn't even matter. This is the only vulnerable one. This goes down there. This goes through there, and it connects back up here. So, the only one that matters. Yo, what massive sublet. Whoa, dude. How many subs was that? Big old gifted subs from Zushi. 20? 20 subs? I've never seen that many before from you. You're the master of 10, but 20? Did you miss your quota last week or something? Oh, dude, thanks much.
Like it.
Zushi is, he's the realest real one in here. He's more real than any of you guys. Sorry. Nobody can be as real as Zushi.
I'm unable.
20 gifted subs. I feel like that's a New Year present. I think that's a New Year present. My only issue is I accidentally bricked my temple. I've been in Spymaster Hell. I purposefully bricked my temple and I've been in Spymaster Hell for 2 days. If I don't get out of this tonight, it will be 2 days for me too. Whee! And I mean, I've ran like 50 temples now, over 50 temples since I was streaming last night. So
I cannot.
I'll get out of it though. My knowledge about all of this is getting more refined over time, which does help. Hello, sir, on your Twister build. When can you replace Tongo Tongo by a regular spear? And for the boots. So, you cannot drop the ring until you have a lot of cold damage, flat cold damage on your gear, enough to freeze enemies without help. Similar story with the boots. That's why the boots in the ring are kind of like a package deal. You don't typically run one without the other. Because, I mean, we really need that cold to proc elemental, cast an elemental ailment or elemental invocation. I will have to work overtime now. Oh, okay. I'm already working overtime. I usually only stream up to 6 hours a day. But it's been 6 hours. I'm still here. What's he doing? I'm telling myself I gotta go work out after this. I'm starting to enter the streamer body. Feeling a little pudgy, you know what I mean? I'm in my best shape whenever the league is boring. When the league is really exciting and I can't get away from the computer, I get like in the worst shape. Bad leagues are good for my health, ironically. Okay, so you guys know what I mean? You get like bored and or frustrated with the current state of the game, so you just go work out. Work it off. God, this fucking game, boy. GG is so stupid. Fucking company. God. I can't believe it. Do this thing. Something like that. Maybe that's Mathel. If Mathel cared. Those people who quit playing, the people who quit playing because they're mad at the league are min-maxing their health image game. They're gonna beat us in the wellness race. Guys, we're in the secret wellness race. We're losing. Oh no. Yeah, I got flat rings there. Yes, it is enough because I also have a huge amount of physical damage. A huge amount of damage in general. And, like, I have, you know, this empowered attack steal is extra cold. And I got this, too. 12% damage is extra cold. I need to divine this. What am I doing? I'm divine this literally right now. Freaking trash. Four. Alright, I'll settle for now. I don't want to blow a bunch of divine orbs. Definitely better, though. Yeah, Heart of the Well be big, too. Also, another big one now. I didn't need this before, but I have Rite of Passage Primate, which is one of the cheap ones. Although I'm sure it's... By cheap, it's like only 40 divines or something compared to the other ones. Now it might be higher. I mean, I only bought it like 48 hours ago. 37 divines, I think. That's a huge amount of freeze threshold, but I mean, that's only during like that buff, so you don't like depend on it. But it does make it even more ridiculous, the amount of freeze going out. I love these map layouts, the ones that have like these wide aisles, and I can see the sparks going down. It's like, ugh, so pretty. They like, I'm chasing my own sparks. I'm like a little boy with confetti, with the confetti thing. It's just like popping it and like trying to run past it at the same time. Well, for that disco build. Disco confetti build. Disco confetti monk. Look to me what these looks like. The sparks look like confetti shooting out of my body while I'm running down a hallway. Popping confetti. Yeah, being higher level helps too, obviously. Kind of goes without saying.
yet. The strong endure. The fallen emerge.
Oh my god, what? I thought I got stunned. I thought I got sprint stun. Pretty hard for me to get sprint stun when I'm sprinting with whirling slash most of the time. Oh. Where's my hint? Hinto. Okay, well. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Is that? What? Some lag. What's the hotkey again to see latency? I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's some spikes. Thank you. Let's try to use the same one. It's like F0 in PoE1. We just hit that and then nothing happens.
I cannot. Not yet.
Ha! Jeez. That Balorb though. There, I got maybe horror is better now. I was like, oh, it's a greater essence of battle. No. If I hit the upgrade, like upgrade it straight. When people are playing the temple at the highest level, how many slots do they typically devote for locks? I mean, it's not all 6, right? You'd have to at least get the Waystone one. Link for temple. Please type. Oh, not type. You're on YouTube. Check the stream description. Top link. Tiny URL link is my future temple. I wonder if anybody has shown that to anyone else. I'm sure there's been some high-level players or creators who have seen this temple idea of mine. I wonder what they think about it. Because I still haven't seen anybody else advertise a corner architect spot like that. Ass. People call my temple ass. You start up the drama war. Who called my temple ass? What class is this, bro? I'm very noob. This is the Saturday Night Fever confetti invoker. Hello, it's my first PoE season. I just wanted to tell you this build is the funniest I played among all I tested. The funniest? Funniest? What? How do you measure? I never used that as a rubric. Crazy. Can paths, but the paths roads can be deleted by destabilization too. Yes, they can. Yeah, quite often are. They're treated as if they are a room, basically. Nah, he definitely meant the funniest. It is the funniest. I mean, I played the music. We played its theme music yesterday, and then I got no ad revenue for that stream after that. From the remake. Not that it mattered, really, but. Crystal's got Snoo playing Molten Vault. I know, it's still a shitty map after it's all said and done. If I had to do this plus kill the map boss, I would not do Molten Vault. I still wouldn't. Still wouldn't do it. Nope. Nope. Big nope from me. I mean, look how crap this map is, man.
I'm unable.
Oh my freaking god. Somehow missed it right here. Alright, remember, it's in one of the first side rooms. I've seen it here before, too. I always go on the inside because I'm used to rushing the boss. And it's not the same now. You don't rush the boss. Should go on the outside, maybe. What are these garbage maps? Sun Temple, Molten Vault, Meyer. What is... This map layout looks like my freaking temple layout, dude. Oh, burn. I don't know what's worse, my temple layout or my Atlas layout. Why did I even press that? Why even touch the breach? Well, I mean, it could drop. I mean, why should that be 10 attack catalysts? What if this one exhaustion catalyst? That'd be funny. Why did I press that breach? Boom! 10 attack catalysts. You know how much value that is right now? If you dropped a stack of 10 attacks? That's like actual money. That's like RMT sales.
I'm unable.
Okay, I'm gonna do a cleansed map and drop this 5 divine fracture orb or whatever. Surely. Or I'll just die off the first mob. That could do that instead. What the hell? I feel like this is a college basketball team's colors right here. What college basketball team is these colors? It's like Lakers. Not college, obviously, but isn't this like Lakers colors? I got Lakers skill colors. The blue kind of ruined it. Purple and orange? Or no, it's Kentucky. That's what it is. Kentucky University. Ain't it? Isn't it like Kentucky? Were they those colors? I was thinking college. I can't remember. Charlotte Bobcats. Yeah, that sounds right. They're pretty colors. Purple and orange. Opposites.
Not yet.
Actually, so I'll run a couple more.
Yes.
Get them all done.
I'm unable.
It's like, how have I done that yet? Not possible. What? Is it going through that map? Actually, this might be 2 connections to the tower. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, this map. Whoa! Lucky. Actually, I need to kill the boss here, so. Go figure. Guys, am I having cope? Am I coping for getting build of the week? What do you guys think? Am I mad coping? Maybe it's already gone by. What is this? Dude. Oh, I'd rather run Step than Val City anyway. It's definitely worthy of it. I hope so. I need the moral boost. I need the morale boost. I'm not gonna be drinking now. I'm probably gonna be working out at midnight. I'm just gonna go to the gym. What, there'll be like nobody there. Last place you spend New Year's countdown at. It's a gym. It's a gym. That was the fastest map clear ever. Yo, if that ain't 8 modifiers, sure. Sure. I'll drink in spirit. Necropolis? How to best obtain a damage spear like mine. The best way to obtain a damaged spear like mine is to give up the notion of getting a plus prog level spear and settle for plus attacks. After you've made that rational decision, you would probably search for tier 1 or tier 2% increased damage spears and try to fracture it. Or you roll it yourself. With a very expensive fracture. Then you would chaos spam until you hit tier 1 or tier 2 crit chance. No, I'm wearing light radius gear. That's why. After you get crit chance, you would fill up your prefixes for no good reason other than to pull them off into the suffixes with +3 attacks, and the onslaught. Your suffixes are done, you got a fracture prefix, so then you do the prefix omen, abyss omen trick to constantly spam relatively cheap desecrations on the prefix till you hit either T1 flat elemental or T1 flat fizz, probably smarter. Then you would slam, T1, whatever, and then exalts, perfect exalt slam, the other prefix. And depending on your status, you may wish to whittle. Probably whittle until it bricks into like whittling a suffix, and instead of like paying for the whittle again, you might just like re-desecrate. Or I don't know, maybe it's not worth the re-desecration. Spamming desecrations on the item would be very expensive, though. Yeah. Why did I press that? I literally stalled because I knew there was something I had to do. I had to put a grand project in there. I killed 3 bosses for nothing. I just cannot remember to put the damn grand project in. Last time I put the grand project in and then put it in the wrong slot on a 2 modded map and didn't even activate the slot.
Not yet.
Crazy. Just crazy. Now what? I go for this one, I guess. Speaking of spears, the prefix gain is extra physical damage is a reasonable substitute for physical. Reasonable if you are on a much lower budget than what it would take to do the other. So keyword reasonable. Those stats are useful, but far inferior to real stats. They're not substitutions in the realist sense. Coming from a min-maxer, of course. Ooh, Covetous Shrine. Now I'm maxing. Oh.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's a compromised position to get that prefix on there. It's because you can mandate it with the perfect essence, and you can't deterministically put any other modifier on there. It was a perfectly fine idea to have it, generally speaking. Is there a quick way to see how many shards I have? Or do I have to actually go to that zone and look? The Val Temple area. Gotta go there. Alright, we'll go there then. Wait, no we won't. I gotta kill the boss. Psych! You can only see the total count, not the total count, but the current count out of 6. Not like the total. What the fuck? What just hit me for half of my life? I'm sorry, what? Half my life, dude. What? Oh, what the hell? Oh, at least the boss is easy to find. 54? Alright, I'll look for it this time. You have to, like, not stand near it. It's hard for me to do since I just, you know, disco ball them all to death. Point blank. Maybe, alright, I'm trying. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it. Energize beacon 6 out of 6. Activate to open a portal. You lie. You lie. She lies. Oh my god. Just got stomped on the ground. I actually got chain stunned. What the hell? Chain stunned. Clearly that map was rigged. I'm gonna do the boss first. I got 14 again.
I cannot.
Do boss first, so I can then check after. So since that's my plan, I'm definitely going to just run straight into the section. Mob jumping full scale, scaled the whole wall there. Just scaled a 15-foot wall. What? Alright, be honest. Who in chat has removed Chaos Orbs from their loot filter? Do we have any super giga chads in chat? Don't even have Chaos Orbs on your filter? Help us have that reverse inflation effect where Chaos Orbs are actually valuable again. I haven't played since League 1. What? You're missing out. You must have a fear of missing out. Oh my god, that guy almost slammed me. Wait, that guy dropped a map? Why?
I cannot.
They're like 3 exalts for 1 chaos now. I hope it goes back up. What? Dude, really? That's crazy. 54! Holy what? I can't believe that thing's there. This is like seeing a freaking unicorn, dude. I just saw a unicorn. Of course I don't have a garrison anywhere. It's fine though. Hey Zushi, you're here. I asked you about this before, right? So I don't need to do this, right? I can go here. And then later it will let me put a spy master here too? As long as this armory's here? Or depot or whatever? That's right, right? So I start it here, and then I put another one over here. Please tell me that works, so I can actually just go up the line. Not worry about this right now. I don't even have a one-up thing. I'm not sure about this one. Alright, anybody in chat, can you tell me? If I put a spy master up in the middle with the depot here, will I then be able to put a spy master right there in the corner? I really don't want to spend waste another spy master to find out that doesn't work. It's gonna be so shitty. The armory doesn't guarantee poof, though. Why would you say like the armory guarantee poofs? Why can't you... put Spy Master here and then later put him here? If it's a link just showing you how to do a conventional corner, I get it. I'm talking about something a little more advanced. I'll look at it anyway. It's fine.
I want to explain this once, alright?
I've already done this where I put it here and then locked just this and then the garrison disappeared. And then I've also seen just the depot disappear. So you don't actually have to lock both. You wouldn't want to blow locks that way, preferably. Unless you have like so many locks that you can't even get garrisons. I'm just surprised that it doesn't work this way. It will be so painful if this doesn't work and I try it. When I finish the loop, I could correct it, maybe? No, actually, I don't think I can. I don't want to say shit, but I'm pretty sure you can just place it here and then lock it. This is so much smarter to do it this way. If it, okay, for science, okay? For science, I'm gonna put it here. And then the goal is later put it here after I start filling this out, and then this will be vulnerable and I can lock it afterwards, and then I can use the spy master right here to just continually lock, and this depot will remain for a very long time. And I can actually keep using this pseudo dead spy master to keep upgrading all the other ones that I'm working on too. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. So we'll find out if it works. Pray it does. Oh, nice. This is actually useful right here. The snooze corner tech. Thank you. I needed that. It's corner tech. Good. I need garrisons on my ass right now. I'm gonna have to get this stuff to delete soon. Alright, garrison. I think it's... yeah, garrison... depot. Garrison armory, garrison. No, garrison armory, alchemy lab. Over here, I need thaumaturge, corruption chamber, and sacrificial chamber. I need these two to delete. I need them to be gone. This one's gonna be hard to get off because it's got level 3 already. I need to level this one up. Level that up first. Yeah, it's way smarter because, well, I mean, the biggest reason it's smarter is because you can keep progressing just like normal. Like functionally, it's the same thing that we used to do. You just put the depot here instead of here, and then you deal with it later, like on your own time, on your own terms, much later. So yeah, it is truly a way superior tech if it works. But the fact that we don't know, and that's not what was already subscribed or prescribed to do, I have a feeling it doesn't work. But we'll see.
No matter the path, I'll walk it. I cannot.
For some reason, I thought for sure that was gonna say Spy Master Medallion.
The vow of many unseen.
I really wish there was a stronger indicator if you got a medallion in a room. Although I guess light radius probably is. The hell, I just got that useless one twice in a row. Tab there. Woo. I don't know. I don't really want to look at that right now. I don't want to get in the habit of looking at other people's lines. I know a lot of streamers are doing that, but I'm like so far behind on this. I don't I don't want to get stuck down that rabbit hole. But some other commenter or viewer can look. What? Restricted room again?
I cannot.
Your room, I'll take it. Gonna raise. What? Yeah, I should raise it in that situation. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, no.
I cannot.
How to get rid of Royal Access Room? Oh, that's actually pretty easy. You're lucky there's a card
Not yet.
that you can swap the reward room to a different type randomly, and it will get rid of that room for you by turning it into, you know, some other random reward thing. So you run it and it doesn't brick your temple.
I cannot.
I had to do that myself. Nope. Oh, I forgot this commander. What you doing, dude? Forgot your commander.
Flaming glory.
Called the double back, straight into his slam.
I cannot.
The worst case scenario has happened. It has happened. Actually, I am putting a Spy Master here. No joke. But I won't, like... I don't know, I mean, maybe... Maybe I can pull this off. Yeah, actually I might be able to pull this off. Oh, this is actually a huge blessing in disguise. So I can let that one die for this one. Wait, that's not... Yeah, that... Yes, that'll happen. Okay, so... I go here, here, here. Because look, I have so much tech for... I have like all the right Spy Master tech right here. So we're gonna have to let this one die. I'm very lucky that this happened this way. Actually super lucky, I think. We got... This is not advisable, but it's gifted me this, so we'll see if I can pull this out of the hat. This is the same. This is the right line after it links up this way. I'm gonna attempt to do 3 at once, but it's probably gonna backfire miserably. Find out. Yeah, it doesn't work. Great intel, though. So now this will be gone. Like gone, and then I guess I'm not gonna lock that too. Probably gonna get so screwed over. I'm gonna lose both this, and might even lose my one. I might go down all the way down to 1 Spy Master and like 6 temples if I get unlucky enough. Could happen. Actually, this is kind of fucked. This is... I really need to hit... I really need a Spy Master right here right now. I need Spy Masters on both corners. Okay, we'll just have to cross our fingers. I mean, I'm way due for some RNG. Let's see if by some miracle I get like 2 Spy Masters to show up on the choice next time. That would be stupendous.
Meet the dreamer.
The vow of many.
Like, I don't think I'm gonna lose this one. Because I can even build it out this way. I probably should have built it out this way to play safe. Oh well.
You challenge the destiny.
The stabilization prevention actually super useful right now. Now that I have 2 legit important links I'm trying to do off of. This is the one map where I have 3 Spy Masters. Holy, feel like I'm rich. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to do another deletion on the loop. I created another loop for myself. What? That sounds good.
You have made a grave mistake.
Generator. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, that's not right. Six div? Oh, that's like nothing in today's money. Shit. Yeah. Golem works. Not exactly what I want, but okay. At least it's not completely garbage room for what I'm doing.
In him. I feel no pain. A rare find.
Spymaster Legion.
Need more mana.
The vow of many unseen
Cross your fingers. Not good. That's so bad. I even lost the thaumaturgy and then it gave me a Chamber of Souls. Like, come on. That sucks, dude. And I lost the barracks and I'm gonna lose this too. God, and I didn't spawn a... Wait. I just have to let this rot, I think. I don't even think I can really protect it. I guess I'll send one more, but like it's either going to delete this or that, and it doesn't want to, it does not want to delete 2-3 things generally. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it was either just, this was all like, this is all a gift anyway, because I couldn't do what I wanted to do over there. Which is so stupid, because I would have these two right here if I'd have just followed through with what I was doing. But now I don't. Or what? Well, no, I guess you can't just put, you can't just put the Spymaster up there too after this, huh? Or you would have to put a new barracks over here, then there, yeah. Or a new garrison. Actually, what I really need is a barracks right here. That'll help lock this down. Actually, a barracks here would protect it, at least a little bit. Another spy master over here would actually be kind of huge. Kind of. I really need to protect a lot right now.
Not yet.
Let's get out of hand. This could backfire on me so spectacularly. Not that medallion, dude.
Perhaps you will be a
Oh.
wonderful.
Exceptional chiming staff. 3-socketed. Is it any good though? Again. Oh, I forgot to spend that.
You have made a grave mistake.
Captain Raging Inferno.
Potential rune card. Who? Another one too. Where's my medallion, dude?
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Misguided fool.
Or yeah.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Okay. Don't give me. Oops. Garrison even. Any garrison here too. No threat in putting a garrison here. This snake is never gonna get done down here. So I'll lock it.
I'm unable. New way forward.
That was definitely one step forward, 3 steps backwards.
I cannot.
I cannot.
challenge.
That hurts, man. Oh, good, another lock. I finally got Spy Masters. I got 2 in a row, and probably both of them are not going to go anywhere. It just pisses me off that I actually got 2 in a row, because had I done it right, the right way without testing, I would have had both of those in the right spot right now. But actually, maybe not, because I wouldn't have had the garrison up and running. Or no, I would have had the garrison, because I had, like, it gave me, like, 2 garrisons at the same time, too. I would have figured that out.
This medallion.
Well, that's how it goes. Why am I getting Waystone ones when I can't even use it?
You reek of stupidity!
Oh, I got garrison. Nice. I need a depot on that side, I guess.
Itchy, do not spin. Burn.
I'm unable.
I should delete the paths and not my rooms. So I'll put the paths there to supplement areas where they can delete. Delete my rooms, man. Hopefully I can get an upgrade 1 or level 3 room. I can make that Spy Master level 3. I think it would pretty dramatically reduce his chance of getting chosen for deletion.
The vows of many lands.
Whoa, what? Dang. Woo. I take a good medallion over that divine orb, dude. Well, actually, I don't know where to put that garrison. Put it here or here. Oh my god, dude. I could have used a thaumaturgy. I could have used a thaumaturgy right here. I could have used a garrison right here or here. I could have used a spy master right here. I think there's even one more I could have used. I can't get any of the rooms. None of them. Oh yeah, I could have used a freaking depot of all things. So I could go garrison depot and protect our... That's effing crazy, man. Let's use one more lock. And I'll hold the garrison. Wait, I forgot to forgot to even use the room. Oh my god. Oh, they all sucked anyway. Didn't matter.
New way forward.
So I think Thaumaturge is actually the most frustrating room in the game because you try to connect. I mean, people say Spy Master, but that's only because they got like a hard-on for it. But if you're actually trying to get Thaumaturge, it's even worse because you can't level it up to 3. And it defaults level 1, meaning it's always just kind of shit tier, like first to go off the thing.
The vow.
A lock room on not the Spy Master room. Good. Dropping divines. What video would it suggest? Oh yeah, I got you good. That's gonna be Milky BK. Came out with some good videos. He had like 3 of them. Probably watch the most recent ones first. They're like, he's refining them better over time. What's your cold twister DPS? Oh, I don't know. It's very low. This isn't really a twister build, specifically. It's like 20k in hideout on the number. The cast on crit spark build version. I care more about twister as a utility than its damage. Needs to freeze? Oh, you want this. Yes. I don't know, it's called damage.
of the Val.
The vow many
Vanquished. I cannot.
Right. Right. Thaumaturge. Okay, can I actually use that? Thank you. That is also good. This is also nice. We go here. We go here. Here. Yeah, I mean, those aren't exactly the rooms I wanted, but at least they were useful. The nice thing about getting Thaumaturge and then this Alchemy Lab is that notice it's automatically level 2. So it's more likely to survive than this was by itself. I thought this was going to disappear. I could place this here, but I think I'll leave it safe. I shouldn't have to really lock anything here. I mean, this might disappear, but, you know, again, at least I don't think it'd rip off all of that. Slightly better than I was a moment ago.
Not yet.
These stones obey old magics.
Did I remake the temple? No, I just... well, it's a combination of terrible RNG and doing a little bit of testing, and I did a high-risk Spy Master test a moment ago, and it didn't work, so... Unlike the Russian technique, but it, nobody in chat knew, so I figured I'd try it. Cost me even more time and progress, but I did gain knowledge from it, so it's not all terrible. What did I do? I tried to do, so I had this set up here, and I tried to do Spy Master here, wondering if we would still be able to put Spy Master here, even with the depot here, because it might still read that, but I understand now that what it is it's because it's set up as a barracks, that converted that barracks into a legion, and therefore it's the programming is reading, you cannot put a Spy Master on a legion barracks. Specifically. So the reason why this technique works is because it only reads as a regular barracks. It can put a Spy Master next to a regular barracks. And so I have nothing there. It died. And I got a second Spy Master ill-timed, but I conveniently had a road over here, and this is going to be a triple Spy Master setup over here, so I'm just stuck in purgatory, like trying to do what, like 3 links? I'm not really using locks too much, but for some reason I get really lucky on locks, and that's the only thing I get lucky on. So I guess I'm trying to play the game to my advantage here with the cards that I'm being dealt. Literally, the cards that I'm being dealt, which are shit by and large, but come with a lot of locks. Or that garbage. I feel a bit afraid to start trying. Well, I mean, it's... They say it's all downhill from the start. You should not try to like build multiple links at once. It's just that there's no conflict between these types of cards and these types of cards. So I mean, it's like a might as well kind of thing without ever locking the secondary one. Oh yeah, you'll never hear me say setting up the temple is easy. Those words will never come out of my mouth. They weren't likely to in the first place. They're definitely not coming out of my mouth now. I want the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, though. I'm just spending a lot more time traveling on the rainbow than I expected. The view's nice, I guess. Alright, that's actually good. That'll be Spy Master up level 3 on the right. Yeah. Eventually. It's gonna be weird when I connect all the dots and then it's like easy. Okay, good. Another up tier. I know what to do with these now. Thoughts about Oracle Spark build? I don't have any thoughts. Never seen it. Never even heard of it. Maybe I've heard. Well, maybe I've heard of it. If I did, I can't remember. I'm not. I haven't really looked at any other builds. To be honest. I hear there's a lot of builds. A lot of decent builds right now. Damn, no medallion? Ooh. Whirling Twister, whirling the skin is both whirling slash and twister, not spark. There's no spark skin right now. Oh, really? This is 7 divines. Maybe 6. You need a ton of rarity on your character for temple? No. You will want a ton of a rarity in the end, but not. I mean, you don't have to. Like, it doesn't have any bearing on setting it up.
I'm sure someone will want that. Can I help? I'll post it right away. Hail.
Yeah, dude. I got torn apart real quick. Woo! Oh yeah,
In order?
this one too.
I'll post it right away.
Let inflation catch up with that. Getting outscaled by my temple. Die like 30 times each run. 30 times. Whoa. Yeah. So you think I'll better make sure I level up to 98 before that. Okay. I still didn't really do what I wanted it to. I didn't want to delete that one. I'm gonna delete this. It's gonna. This thing's not gonna want to get rid of it for a long time. That up. And that one. Maybe protect it over time. So you want the smithy between the golem workshop and a dynamo. Just put that in the wrong place. God. City builder? Hey man, I like me some SimCity. Maybe that's why I don't mind this mechanic. I did love SimCity. Well guys, I did it. I got 2 tier 3 spy masters. They're not the spy masters I wanted. Was it the spy masters I got?
Place and
2, that's all I need to self-sustain. I feel like I'm playing so smart in some ways. Like, I don't even need to use locks to lock my stuff. I just need to, like, because I just have so much garbage rooms that, like, they almost can't remove the right room. The exception is the thaumaturge, because it's always level 1. But I'm getting the hint that I need to make it higher level. Yeah, locks have been the least of my concerns. Even at the start of the temple, it's about getting just rooms that I need. I got another room, a smithy. I don't need a freaking smithy though. I don't need that room.
You challenge the best of the best.
I got my twisters going on monk. I was wondering how long I should rock Tangle Tongue. I mean, that depends on. I recommend Headhunter first, but you need like a good spear. You need a lot of flat cold. And try to get flat cold. Well, you asked about Tangle Tongue, not switching out the boots, I guess.
Not yet.
When mapping feels like it's just a pathway to the real loot, it's fun again. Yeah, I'm having fun, and I'm also not even getting to involve myself in the real game yet. But I got it in my mind's eye, so that's good. Empy got a mirror in the temple, nice. But was he playing solo or in group? I know he's a group player. Ready to support 2-man. Ha. How good was his temple? Does any room connect to the dynamo except the sacrificial chamber? One snake. One? He's got a lot of blank space then. Left to fill. Thaumaturge connects to generator. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't even know that because that's the most hard to get room in the freaking game, apparently. So, at least for me, it is. Ah, destabilization. That's nice. Whoa. That's not good. How'd all that happen? Why can't I get a effing depot around here? Well, that's sick. I didn't know I could do that. Well, that golem works. Oh wait, I have this here. Never mind. This should go here now because I don't have a spy master spot. I'm gonna run out of rooms. Help hold this. I get less likely to get taken. So I can't.
I cannot.
That latest video from Milky BK was actually everything I needed to know. Now, one question I have though is why people start a second snake in the end. Why not just continue with one? You cannot make a hyper efficient temple layout with only one because
These stones obey old magics.
there is something you might notice with the board. The little chess game of the meta game of temple building is you have to deal with this A B A B A B pattern that makes it so that if you loop things around on that pattern and you sync up, you know, ABAB with BABA, which then you're just going to ruin your links and things will cross over in terrible ways and you would create loops all over the place and it would destroy your temple basically. So aside from one special instance where, you know, one time only you can shift it over with the sacrificial chamber, like thaumaturg, sacrificial chamber, corruption chamber, thaumaturg, you can bypass the issue of the ABAB pattern only one time in entire link, but there's no way to like set that up to get it hyper efficient throughout the entire temple because you can only do it once in one spot. Now if you die in a temple, you just I think you just respawn there basically. You can respawn multiple times in the same temple. Yeah, if you type !perfect, you'll see a builder, and you can reset the builder and play around with it. Just play around with it. It won't let you build something. There's two modes. There's manual and there's the actual like legal mode. If you play it on the legal mode, then it'll only let you build what you can build where you can, and you'll through planning you can discover the exact combination of things you can do. No, it's !perfect, like in the title of the stream. Different command. Yeah, now that is the temple I've planned to do, and that was, oh, you know, about 12 hours of theory crafting to come up with that. After a lot of other stuff. Destabilization in the tier 3 alchemy lab. See what I mean? I don't know how people run out of locks. how do you run out of locks? The destabilization removal room. The alchemy lab. The alchemy lab. What? Watching so much content on YouTube, and I know for a fact you are the GOAT. Well, thanks. Thank you. I will prove my GOAT status before the league is over again. Don't you worry. Not feeling like the GOAT right now, but sometimes even goats have to rest a little bit. We're resting right now. New Year's in 45 minutes. What? 45 minutes. Imagine being Hawaii right now. It's like still the morning. It's like early morning. Like really early morning. Wait, I forgot to take this. No. Not like this.
Another medallion.
France. In France, eh? How much is a cultivation orb worth now? X? That's terrible. Hall of the Brotherhood. Is it possible to reach like 9 attacks per second? Low budget? If it is, it's only on Deadeye. Where is it? Still deleted the tier 3 one? What? Wait, why did it delete? God, dude, it deleted so much stuff. That's so bad, dude. God.
Not yet.
No, it's not worth having Whirling Slash. You almost never get kills with it.
Stones obey old magics.
Misguided fool! Back to the soil.
talent the test of the best.
There must be like some player out there who like they get more spy master rooms than any other room, and they're like, God, why is this game so hard? I get like nothing but spy master moves. I can't even like get a alchemy lab to save my life. You know, there's some asshole out there with that problem. Just like swimming in spy master. That's me. Get out of here. You're not welcome here. Not like this. Alchemy lab. Dude, I'm getting alchemy lab on like every round. I don't need it. Not really. The crazy thing is I started off my temple basically not needing the alchemy lab. Oh boy, a smithy. Excellent. Such a good room. Ugh.
Soil her glory!
I don't know how I feel about. How do you guys feel about rarity being such low item level now? It means you almost only get exclusively tier 1 though. Commander room. Awesome. Awesome. Take it over Smithy, actually. I get friendly charges from combat frenzy? No, I have a resonance keystone, so I get power charges from combat frenzy. Your frenzy charges from breaking enemies' armor with armor break 3. 20% chance of breaking enemies' armor. You get a frenzy charge. It counts for every enemy you kill. That's a lot of 20% rolls. So I see it a lot. I think we're gonna call it a day at the end of this run. Well, I'll at least see what the cards are next time. Or, wait, no, actually, I don't think I get to. I don't think I get to. Oh, never mind. Anyway, we're about done here. I'm gonna head out. New Year's almost happening. And I'm still just treading water here. I'll play a little more off stream after. Can I share my build? You can check the description of the YouTube stream for all build related questions. Or temple related questions. That too. Oh, we do get to see the next round. And it sucks. Of course. Of course it does. How many divs have you invested currently? You should say. Well, if you don't count the out of rampant inflation, probably several hundred divines at this point. Maybe 500 divines or more. Definitely less than 1,000. Again, pre-inflation values. Like normal inflation values. There's still just like all the wrong rooms. This is the only good one, but only because it's like replacing one that got deleted. How the hell does this stupid room not get deleted? I'm waiting for this thing to die for ages. I guess. Oh, shouldn't have locked it. Oh well. Okay, I'll run this one. I probably shouldn't have locked that, but I got medallions saving. These medallions are for the stuff down here.
Place in perpetual motion.
Nah, I probably shouldn't have spent a lock there.
The mighty fall.
The re-roll deck
Powers have many of
one, I wish that was more common. I feel like that should be more common. Notice I got another alchemy lab. Or two, I got 2 more alchemy labs on my list. I'm getting an average of like 2 alchemy labs per roll. So stupid. There's some.
Reek of stupidity. Pathetic idiots.
Eee.
Misguided fool. The mighty fall.
Exceptional chaining staff of Silver 6 divine. Well.
Return to battle! Do not spare!
What do I gotta do to get a card around here? Build is 6 new. Thanks. Are you playing it? I'm just watching. You bad at everything? Wow. That's a little too straightforward, man. You know, if you're gonna hate watch, probably do it a little more discreetly. Even tier 1 rooms? Yeah, it says low chance for medallion.
Not Spain. No pain.
Oh boy. Upgrade a room. Oh good. I finally stopped getting flesh and what do you call it? Surgeon rooms. Last night I kept getting flesh and surgeon rooms like over and over and over. I had 4 surgeon symphonies last night at one point. It's level 3 surgeon room. Without trying to. Like just leaving them in vulnerable position. Still have 4 at once. That's how wacky it was.
I'm unable. Got your knee.
New challenge begins to prepare.
Meets the dreamer. Fate is on my side.
Treasure vault. Way to cap off the night. Am I gonna stream again? I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. It's New Year's. I reserve the right to choose not to be. But I might, come on, if I feel like it. I'm definitely gonna play. It's the beard again. I'm sure it's alright. I'm sure the next round of cards will definitely have another alchemy lab. Then just put right here again. Won't have a thaumaturge though. No. Not that. Go. No, I'm not gonna do anything with that yet. I gotta run more maps. But off stream. Let's go find somebody to raid. I'll let you guys see some real drops. Miso Shido. Dude, what's up, man? Oh, you're not gonna believe this. I was literally looking at your name, getting ready to raid you. Hey, dude. How's your temple stuff going? Yeah, I really was gonna raid you. It was either you or King Kong, or I hadn't actually decided in my head yet, but I was typing it out. Well, welcome to the stream. But sorry, I can't really be of much service for you. I gotta go. It's I'm in Japan and it's 25 minutes before New Year. I'm gonna head out real quick. Your Teppen got. Oh, is he on a second? Your temple got wiperonied. I purposely wiped mine out, and then I'm actually having a really awful time trying to do anything with this. I know it looks dumb trying to mess with like all these things, but this is basically just trash. This is by accident because I had a spy master finally show up when I wasn't ready for it, and this was the only option, and I am planning to do spy master stuff here. This is all rooms that I don't need for the main link, but might as well try to build it. So I mean, I'm just coming a complete mess. You would think with 3 different links, I would every single time I pull up a new room of cards, I would have good cards for one of those 3 links, but no. Actually, it's very rare, even for one. I get cards like Treasure Vault. All right, thank you for the raid. I will be taking y'all somewhere else. King Kongor, because I was gonna raid him or Miso. So it is going to be King Kongor. Hope you guys having a happy new year. I'll have a happy new year when I get half of this temple done. It's rough. You guys know that already. Yeah, we'll see you around next time. Come back again. Or actually, maybe next time I'll raid Miso as he's right before he raids me instead. I think we raid probably the same time normally. Stream around the same time. Anyway, King Kongor, you guys might know. Enjoy his stream. I'm sure he's doing some cool stuff. Probably some temple stuff, maybe. I don't know. Let's go find out. See you next time.
Yo, Stu, what's up, man?